Hello, everybody. Welcome back to
Mm-hmm.
the FSL Open. It's day two of our tournament for this weekend, and I
Yep.
am now
Is this
joined.
the final?
This is not yet the finals. We are
Okay,
still in
okay.
the lower bracket. Maybe we
Mm-hmm.
can discuss the lower bracket later, but for now, I think that we should be urgently going into the game. Again, this is the FSL Open brought to you by Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo TV. My name is Wolf. I'm with the beautiful Aki Maru. How you doing,
Woo!
Aki Maru? As we head
Yep.
into the draft.
So
Yeah.
how was your sleep? I heard that you guys are tired yesterday.
Yes, we had a stretch yesterday. We had a stretch yesterday because there were 8 games broadcasted or 7,
Mhm.
and almost all of them had
All
pauses.
of it
But
are best of one, right?
yeah, it always almost always happens when because of pauses. But this is an online tournament, so it's okay. Yeah, how about you? You
Yes.
were busy yesterday as well.
Yes, I was also casting another game yesterday, but
Mm,
yeah, for today, I will be with you guys for FSL, and for our first match of the day will be Bren Esports versus Star Surge. So,
mm,
Wolf, I am quite familiar with this team, Bren Esports,
mm-hmm.
because of Jaina. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know her personally, and I know that this player is a good one.
Mm-hmm.
So I can expect that Bren Esports might take. I don't know. I don't wanna talk early, but yeah, I'm in favor with this team because I've seen them play a lot, and they have a lot of experience in competitive tournaments for me.
Bren Esports is a team that's already established in the Philippines. When it comes to female Dota 2, I think the biggest
Yes.
ones are Bren Esports,
Pink.
Pacific Pink.
Yeah.
I don't know where Low Kiss. There you go, Low Kiss. You know the team
Mm-hmm.
Low Kiss. I think that they are
I heard of them.
from the Loki franchise. Unfortunately, Loki as a franchise isn't surrounded by a lot of rumors and stuff, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah, but
But
Bren.
yeah, let's get into the draft, no?
Yeah.
For the first pick of Brand Esports will be Disruptor. So this hero will counter a lot of heroes since he has that what do you call his ultimate, that silence kinetic
Uh,
field.
yeah.
Yeah,
The Static Storm.
static storm. Yeah, so I think they might have a strong team fight
Mm-hmm.
with this hero. But for Star Surge, I do like the Grimstroke and Sand King
Mm.
also. They
Yeah.
do have a lot of disable with these two supports.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I do like about the first pick Disruptor is that it can be part of almost any kind of composition.
Skirmish.
So very good in team fights, and they will come away up with a Queen of Pain, a very
Oh, I know.
prominent meta.
I know.
Yeah.
I think this is the Jaina's hero.
Oh yeah,
When,
yeah.
when, yeah.
I think Jaina streams a lot, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
she's a streamer. So I think the enemy team might be a little familiar with her playstyle.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
See.
And let's. I'm looking at the our stream chat now. So
Yep.
shout out to our viewers and thank you for being with us today. And
Mm-hmm.
so this is the FSL Open 2. So these are female esports gamers
Yeah.
from around Southeast Asia, right? Or
Yeah. So
I don't.
I think yeah, Southeast Asia or the mostly Philippines, obviously, but nevertheless, Madam Aki, we're gonna
Mhm.
see the ban on the puck. This is the classic puck versus Queen of Pain
Spain.
lane, but
How about
yeah.
what do you prefer when it comes to 1v1 matchup? Is it puck or poke?
I always like puck just because of the fact that you can outplay your opponent.
Mm.
It's you see, think about Queen
I
of Pain. It's more on
That's hero.
the timings.
Mm.
Sorry.
Very mobile.
Well,
Puck is very mobile. So I
Yep.
think I also prefer using Puck when it comes to.
Not using. I prefer Puck in the matchup, but I can't use Puck like that for sure.
Okay, I tried using Puck once, but I used it as support.
Yeah, that support.
Just to
Yes.
try, just to
Well,
try it.
actually, there are arguments that when it comes to the overall playstyle, it's harder to play Puck as a support. Although
Mm-hmm.
in the mid lane, when it comes to like the laning stage, that's when Puck is hardest, I would say, when it comes to their matchup. But normally, when it comes to playing support, it's harder to go for Puck because you're more limited, I would say. But
And
it's
I
also
think
very satisfying though.
I think Puck has a small mana pool,
That's also
right?
true. Yeah.
Let's see here. Star
Mm.
Surge picking out the Shadow Shaman. So I think this will be a Sand King core.
Yes, this is a Sand King core. And you look at this, Star Surge are comboing up the Soul Bind with good heroes like Sand King, single target
Mhm.
Barrow Strike, and also Shadow Shaman with Ether Shock,
They do have a lot of
Hex,
disable.
and Shackles. If you look at Shadow Shaman, all of almost three out of his four skills are single target. So that's good with Soul Bind, the ultimate of Grimstroke.
Yeah, so I think Queen of Pain might have a hard time here because
Mm-hmm.
the enemy team has a lot of disable. So let's see what will Bren Esports do.
Yep.
So I think they have to pick some heroes that can actually save Queen of Pain in some skirmish.
Yep.
So they will pick out Ricky. So Ricky is very popular with this meta, with this patch, right?
Mm-hmm. One of the most annoying ones in the
Yes.
lane, and even in actually,
Especially when it comes to the
yeah,
late game.
because I almost always just play off lane right nowadays, off lane or position 4, and that usually
Mm-hmm.
happens in the off lane, in the actual lane, and I always go up against Ricky. Here's the thing, Ricky is very annoying if you're melee, but if you are a very strong lane, you can bully him out. But what's really most annoying about Ricky is the mid game. Even
Mm-hmm.
when you stop the farming of Ricky in the early stages of the game, all of a sudden in the mid game, he's very strong just because of the invisibility and the peak of potential from the backlines. And if he gets the
Has a
diffusal
strong
blade,
map
he's
as
very
well, right?
strong. Yeah. So Faceless Void though. Yeah. A lot of team fight for Star Surge now.
Their lineup is quite aggressive for now, so I think Bren Esports will pick out Legion Commander. Okay,
Yeah.
so what do you think?
Yeah. It's great versus all of the stuns. Like for example, the shackles, silence. Oh, I don't think you can purge away. Now that I think about it, it's not the best, but I guess it's their way to lock down the Faceless Void and help the Queen of Pain and the Riki to be confident. I'm surprised that Bren Esports actually revealed all of their cores now, which means that they will go for a last picked hero
Support.
for support. Yeah, for their
Do you think
position
that
4.
there's a possibility that they will make this Ricky a support? You think?
Yeah, no,
Would that be
just because
possible?
of the order of picks. Oh,
Okay, okay.
so.
I'm a little
Mm-hmm,
confused with their lineup, but I think we will know that when the game starts. So when we see the laning,
mm-hmm. Huh. So it's a core. Hmm. It's definitely Riki core this time, and
yeah.
support Skyrath.
So,
I guess there's a big combo for Legion Commander and Skyrath Mage, and Star Surge doesn't have save for that, and they go Storm Spirit.
hmm.
I kinda don't like the
Yeah,
Storm Spirit against
yes,
Riki and Legion.
yeah, yeah. But for me, I
Mm-hmm.
think Red Esports lineup is a little bit weak against the Star Surge's lineup because they lack of disable. You think? Because if you
Mhm.
if you can see how are they going to catch Storm and Void at once?
Yeah, maybe they have a lot of silence. That's why. But I get
Yeah,
what
but
you're getting at because you just get the BKB and you're okay.
yeah, Manta or BKB, I
Yeah.
think it's item based. And for Star Search, yeah, I think their composition is quite
Yeah.
nice. For Team Five, they could be aggressive
Yep.
when it comes to the early game. But let's still
We'll
see. This
see.
is the best of one series between Bren Esports versus Star Surge. So this
Yeah.
is a do or die match. How about if they lose this series?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the
They'll be
lower
out of the
bracket.
tournament. Ah, okay.
Yes, they will be out of the tournament. That's right. Oh, so
So
yeah,
yeah,
this is weird though. There are two arguments for the Storm Spirit. Because if you look at the opponents, there's a lot of there's at least three silences, like the Static
yeah, but
Storm.
and also there's a glimpse
Mm-hmm. Yep.
for him. I think.
So that's the problem, right? Yeah, there are a lot of silences, but you just pop one just get the BKB and you're okay.
Yeah,
And
let's
that's not
see.
necessarily the best I would say mindset, but if you think about it, if one item can counter the opponent, maybe the Storm Spirit is actually a good pick. But we'll see. It's gonna be dependent on the execution.
Yeah, it still depends on the execution. And right now, once again, this is the FSL Open 2, and
Mm-hmm.
we're just waiting for the game to start. This is the lower bracket best of one series of Bren Esports versus Star Surge.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Skyrat is the support, right? Mm-hmm.
Yep. So to all of our viewers, as you can see now, our Ricky is disconnected, but it's okay. This will happen a lot. I'm telling you because this is an online tournament and there's nothing we can do about it. It's just
Yeah,
how it
and I think
is.
they're not in the same place, right? I'm not sure
I'm
with
not
Bren
sure.
Esports, but do you think they're in the same boot camp?
I don't know
If
actually. What I'm sure of is that our league operations, our organizers made it sure that they are being monitored whether or not they are
because
the
there's
ones
a lot
playing.
of issues with online tournaments,
Yeah, that's
especially
right.
with the female tournaments, right? That
Mm-hmm.
there are piloting issues and everything. But for this tournament for FSL, the organizers made sure that there's no pilot
Yeah,
issues, incidents here. So let's
that's
see.
true.
We're just waiting for Ricky to connect.
Yeah.
What was her name? Ariarty.
Ariarty. I don't know. Ariarty. And
Yeah.
Kazumi, Aluka, Hezelia.
Oh, I just want to say hi to Jamil Gonzalez. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Hello, guys.
And to Pamela Arias, to Naomi. Hello.
Mm,
Thank you so much for being with us. And yeah, please share our stream. And of course, do like and follow Fsl Dota
mm,
2 page for more tournaments like this so you can be notified
yep.
for the future tournaments.
And while you're at it, we recommend that you also follow our
Mm-hmm.
pages.
Yep.
It's Wolf Casts for me.
Akimaru
WOLF Casts. Akimaru with
with one.
one.
I was not able to get that normal spelling
我是
Yeah.
一个
for
没有
my
Really?
用
Was it
的
already
小
taken?
兄弟。
it was already taken. So
Okay.
apparently it's the first Akimaru. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who he.
From, wow.
So
I can't believe that there's already an Akimaru.
me too.
Are,
And what do you think about the newest update? So I think the update, the Battle Pass update, they put this playground when you're in the
yeah.
pause.
It's okay because there's a lot of pauses in public matches.
Yeah, and this is big help.
You know, if you're bored. But you know what? In pub matches, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because your opponents, for example, your teammate disconnected, your opponents will automatically unpause as soon as they can, right? And it sucks because normally the normal time that you spend while paused and playing the battlegrounds, it's when you're already at the last level, when you're nearing 10 points. That's when
Yeah.
it that's when it
Right.
closes because your opponent's unpauses. Man.
Oh yeah. Does the score resets when they unpause?
Yeah, I think usually after three. Yeah, after 3 sets of playground. But of course, obviously during public matches, it's okay. You know what? While we're at it, while we're waiting, maybe we can look at the workshop. Where did you see? Where did you?
Work.
Where were you voting?
What do you mean?
You were voting for the workshop, right?
Just go to the homepage and there's
Homepage.
this collector's cash vote.
Collect. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Not in
Homepage.
game. Not in game.
Yeah, I will send it to you so you can
Oh,
see.
not in
Maybe
game.
we can look at the collector's
Oh,
cash.
sadly. So it's not if it's not in game. Unfortunately, I can't look at it right now.
It's in game.
It's
In
in
一
game.
game.
个没有感情
Really?
的
I
加
sent it.
权机器。
Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, this is nice. Okay, let's. Where are you looking at now?
The first one.
Grimstroke.
First one on mine is Nature's Prophet.
Set 1 of 148. What number are you
Set.
in?
I think mine is different because I voted already.
Okay.
But what I like the most is the Mirana set. The Mirana
Oh, all
wearing the.
right. We're look. Oh, okay. So,
Wait.
so it's
I
kind
will
of
try
random.
to. I will try to. Ah, yeah, I think it's random.
Yeah, it's random.
So,
Yeah, it's random. Do you
I'll
like
look
this?
at your.
Oh, I like.
Okay.
Oh, CK with a griffin. Wow. This is nice. I hope there's like super like. Oh, this is cool too. Man, these are cool. Okay. They're cool.
Yeah, I think. Do they have a theme or something?
Yes, they do.
They're quite similar. I think the
Mm.
genie,
Yeah, it's.
that
What was the
is
term?
smart. Yeah, I forgot the term. Like similarities that they do have
Yeah,
genie vibes.
yeah. Some a little bit more African or Arabian,
jewelry.
something like that.
I agree.
Like that part of the West.
Mm-hmm.
This is Spectre. This is cool. I'm almost liking everything.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there are
this is also
some
cool.
quite,
Oh, a
quite
chest.
simple.
A knight for the shaker. This is cool. This is cool. Oh, Darkseer, of course.
Wait till you see that Mirana set.
Okay.
I want
Oh,
it to be
a little bit
the next.
cyberpunk. Rubik. I like. Wraith King. It's cool. Another PL set.
Yeah, haven't seen it.
TA. Okay. It's cool. Oh, this is cool. The Mars set.
Yeah,
Like, 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 oh, Pudge. There are a lot of Pudge sets already, fortunately. Ember Spirit. This is cool. This is more like Japanese than it is like Japanese, but also a little hint of yeah, the Arabian look, like the Aladdin look, whatever that is.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, press like. Let's press like. Guys, we're still waiting for the Ricky to reconnect.
They have
Oh, Oracle. This is cool.
do they have penalty for pause, or
I
do
think
they
they
have like
do. They do.
the specific time where you can pause? How long you can pause?
I think so. I think
Oh,
so.
Star Search is from Philippines also.
Really? Okay.
Okay.
It's out of Filipinas.
So PH versus PH is our matchup for this morning.
Yeah. Oh, this is also cool. Wow. Okay. I dig it. Oh, nice invoker set. Little bit
I haven't seen
steampunk.
that invoker. Wait.
It's cool. Cool
Most of the
concept.
Oracle sets are amazing.
Oh, a weaver set. It fits the desert. Yeah, so it's more like it's near the desert, but
First,
it's not actually desert.
kind of something
If that makes
vibes.
sense. That vibe. Oh, I saw the Mirana. This is the Japanese one.
Uh,
Show this one to Butters. Let's see.
I think you will love that. Yeah, so I think they're asking for time remaining, and I don't know what happened to the other
It's
one,
like
the
I
other
like.
player, Bren Esports, but I think they're having some technical
Yeah.
issues. And admin said that there's still 11 minutes left
Yeah.
for Bren Esports.
I don't know what happened actually. But yeah, let's
Yeah.
continue looking at sets.
I shall not.
This is okay. Fine.
Oh no,
Oh,
PH
nice
and
Leshrac set.
Star Surge is from Indonesia.
Okay. Wow, I love it. A Meepo set. Wow, okay. It's cool. But there's a lot of good, better, I would say, sets. Oh, I think we're unpausing. Here we go.
Yeah, they're all set.
All set and ready to go. So we now get back to the fight, my friends. I'm sorry for my dog. That rarely happens, but did, can you hear that?
It's
It's
okay.
okay. I'm sorry. But yeah, she will shut up anyways. Oh, another disconnection, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's that? Where are you looking at?
Can you see? Huh? Can you see? Look at your mini map, and if you're seeing like a white line,
Yeah,
can you see the white line? There it is.
yes. I
Okay.
can just.
Yeah, you can follow that, or just do your own thing. Honestly.
Okay.
Okay, another pause, guys. This time from the Skywrath Mage. With that. Oh, so it's is it?
Jaina will be using the Scarlet Mage. She won't be
Huh.
using that for now.
Oh, but Kazumi is their off lane, right? No, or Kazumi played the
Or this
DK.
might be a Scarlet Mage mid.
Yeah, because Jaina is
And
their mid laner, right? Or is Jaina
yeah,
their
maybe
support?
they change.
Maybe they changed roles. Yeah, this is a support Sky. Yes, this is a support Skywrath Mage, and they'll go concussive shot. So that's 100 damage compared to 60 damage Arcane Ball, going about 1.6 times 2 times 25 int. So that's about 80 damage. But if you
Why do you
compare to
think?
concussive shot, this is as low as well. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why do you think she get that skill? Because apparently Arcane Bolt has a low um how do you say it?
Cooldown.
Has low down, yeah, compared to
Yeah.
concussive. I think she can harass the
Yeah, it's all about harassment
opponent.
at this point. Because it won't matter if you go and harass faces point because of the time walk with the arcade balls. This is
Mhm.
what they're doing. At least they're trying to
So
control it.
Three bounty runes
Yep,
going for the
bottom
side of
lane.
Star Search.
Arierte
Yeah,
gets the first blood. Could be an
yeah, that's
exchange. Oh, nice fairy fire. That was a nice fairy fire from the disruptor. Otherwise, Skymio
she also got
could
Ether
just use
Shock.
the Ether Shock. That's right.
Mhm. Let's
That's one of
see
the
on
most
the mid
annoying
lane.
taunts, by the way. Ricky taunt.
Yeah, is it a new one?
It is the one of the new ones.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here on the bottom lane. Yeah, Disruptor getting harassed by the Shadow Shaman, and so this is a carry Ricky we're
Hmm.
seeing here.
Yep, this is carry Ricky. Support Skyroth Mage top lane. You can see the concussive shots being a big problem for Alien Zoo.
Yep. So I'm looking now at the mid lane matchup. So I think the last hits and the nice. I think the storm gets more.
Hmm.
Let's see here on the top lane, Jaina continuing to harass the Faceless Void.
Faceless Void top lane. That's easier for the Faceless Void to deal
Oh,
with the.
the
Oh, sorry.
reason she get that concussive shot is
Yeah.
because it has a low mana cost.
Yeah, very low mana cost definitely. Just 80 means that she can just spam it out, and yeah, it's good versus harassing the supports as well, because you can slow
She would
them down.
cancel the creep pooling of Grimstroke, but
Hmm.
yeah, let's see.
Standard laning stuff for both teams. When it comes to last hits and denies, we can see that the Storm Spirit is having a better time compared to Kazumi, the Queen of Pain, and that's surprising honestly. But with the battle now available for Storm Spirit, I don't think that this Shadow Strike is any more of a problem for the Storm
Yeah,
Spirit.
I think so too. So there's another pause from Star Surge.
Mm-hmm. Faceless Void. Looking at the lamp.
And
What's
this
cool?
is too early to see, but less than 1,000 gold lead for Star Surge, maybe because of the Storm Spirit, right?
Yes. This is because of the link. But we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at levels now. How about we look at the EXP per minute?
Yeah.
It's quite even actually, but the ones that's
And
struggling is the Faceless Void when it comes to EXP.
yes, because I do think that this Grimstroke cannot leave this Faceless Void
Yeah.
because the harassment of the Skyrat Mage is really high.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it will give that Faceless Void a hard time.
I also like the Legion Commander trading against this Faceless Void. Even when the Faceless Void has Time Walk, the fact that Moment of Courage allows Hezelia to harass, like what's happening right now. She's just
Yeah.
constantly right-clicking this Faceless Void every time she can, so that when the creeps attack her, Moment of Courage will proc, and Alien Zoe will be forced to use the time walk early on, and if that will happen, means that Skyrath Mage will be able to just harass the Faceless Void even more.
I think also.
Yep.
So I think we're all set. Game will continue, and for those people that just that tune in just now, this is the Fsl Open 2, the first game of the day. This is the best of one series between Star Search versus Bren Esports. So
Hmm. Oh, they
we
want to go for the
think,
Grimstroke. Look at
Mhm.
that. Okay.
Do you think they will go for that kill?
Nah, they won't. So look at this. There's a lot of chase down potential from Legion Commander because of the overwhelming odds giving her the speed bonus and the slows from the concussive shot. So imagine being slowed down and then your opponent is much faster than you. It's the Legion Commander.
Yeah, I do think also.
So that's
So
that's what we can see
yeah,
earlier.
from Bren Esports, I do think that yeah, they have
Hmm.
at least 9 to 10 minutes more for pause. So I think if they consume that pause, they will be penalized, right?
Uh, I don't. I don't know.
Do you know what will be the penalty?
I honestly don't know. I
Oh,
think. I
so
think. You know what?
yeah,
There was one time that it happened, and what they did was just to was that you cannot pause anymore if you ran out of pause time.
right. Is it the same with the FSL?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Maybe
Okay,
we can
so
ask that later.
yeah, Pika is on the stream, one of our good friends, and
Oh,
he said that he's here because he's rooting for a team here. I think.
really? Oh, okay. Which
Girl,
one?
I think
Which
his girlfriend
one?
is pretty.
Which
I
one
don't know
though? I don't...
who.
Pika, who are you rooting for? Tell us. Come on.
It's Bren. Words.
That's
It's basic. Let's see here. So 2 minutes more for the bounty runes, and
right.
Giant doing to harass this faceless void. And yeah, this is a nice pull
Yeah.
from Jaina.
Yeah. Very nice pull indeed. It allows them to have better levels. As you can see now, Legion Commander is a little bit ahead compared to the Faceless Void, level 4. And this means that Overwhelming Odds is level 2. That's also a problem now for the Legion, for at least for the Grimstroke. Not that much for the Faceless Void, but we know that if the Grimstroke cannot get into the lane, that also means that it's problematic for the Faceless Void. So
You have a very hard time. And I just saw this pinned comment. So Steel Wolves versus Boomers are casted on Twitch. So
I
please check
see.
out on the comment section. So twitch.tv/NeoGarfield underscore.
Okay.
There's another stream happening for FSL Dota 2, and you guys might want to check it out.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, get back into the game. So I think we can look for other lanes here. On the mid lane, Kazumi, she got this illusion rune,
Mm-hmm.
and she's getting enough last hits.
About the runes, two for one so far. But this will equate to a 2 for 2. I'm sure. Look at this. Time walk already expended. That's 16 seconds of free farm from Azalea and unfree farm. But they want to go
As
for the
well, will
Skynet Mage though.
stun out the faceless boy, but
Yeah,
yeah,
easy.
press
Press
back.
the attack. That's right.
If we look at the laning, I think that the Legion Commander is winning right now compared
Oh,
to
absolutely. Yeah.
Kira PB from Star Search. It's their offlaner, the Sand King. Oh, we forgot to have a team rundown,
Yeah, it's
but
okay.
it
It happens. Oh,
happens. Yeah.
okay.
So I'm looking at Skyrat here. I don't know what is she stacking.
This. Who? Sorry.
China. I think she just went to their jungle, Dyer's jungle. I think she stacked some
Mm,
creeps in there.
no, she just. Yeah, she just messes up with the pool, I guess, from the Dreamstroke. And she's doing a wonderful job. This means that Azalea's level 5. This
They can
Jaina
really
is almost level 4. Halfway through
oh,
it.
that press the attack comes early. So I think they might go for the Grimstroke here.
Yeah. Okay, so bottom lane there will be a little bit of clash here as the Fix of the Shade already been popped. It gets away. No deaths yet after the first blood on the bottom lane. All have equalized actually. And the Queen of Pain pulled ahead in terms of the net worth
I
compared
think
to
both
Storm Spirit.
safe for now because
Yeah.
yeah, they're not going around the map, and their supports are staying with their lanes.
Mhm. So And speaking of not staying in the lanes this time, it's the Queen of Pain. She
Moving on
rotated.
to the, but
So,
yeah, I think the Star Surge is much aware that the
uh, see.
Queen of Pain is
The
here.
the
So
fact that
Kazumi,
yeah, the fact that the Storm Spirit is positioned here, you can see in the middle. This gives them information that okay, this should not be happening. For sure, the Queen of Pain is up to something not good. Because if you
yes,
think about it, there's they were able to get the invisibility rune here in the top lane rune, but they don't. But the dire side, they don't have vision of that. Then again, the Queen of Pain not showing in the middle when this lane is pushed like this, it only means one thing, that the Queen of Pain is up to something. So that's probably why they
yes.
felt it.
But yeah, they do have a vision here. They do have this observer ward. So I think they know. Ah, wait, she has this invisibility rune. So I think they might go for a kill here.
Yeah, we'll see. Invisibility. Okay, so Grimstroke overstepped, and there's the duel.
The
Wow,
first victory for Legion Commander, and there's a backup from a reaction
uh,
from Trap BB.
that's nice.
So good thing that they forced this Sand King to
Yeah,
teleport to top lane, even if it's a support only.
yeah.
Oh,
Bottom lane,
okay.
they claim a bounty.
Yeah, they do know that Sand King is on the top lane, so very nice move from Bren Esports,
Yeah,
getting 3 kills, 2 kills.
yeah. 2 kills in total.
Mhm.
Three, putting down the 3 kills now. It's looking great as well. I love that they were able to get a dual victory damage for Azalea. They also picked up a Royal Jelly, because they can take jungle creeps now. Can be jungling a little bit with the Queen of the Legion Commander in there. So,
And it is a good thing that
oh,
Jaina
they have
put
Chrono.
some. Yes, I think they might go for the Legion Commanders. The Storm Spirit is here, so they will get there first, taking down that Legion Commander.
So
But it
much.
took the Storm Spirit to teleport on top. So
Yeah.
do you think that's
Yeah, that's
okay?
okay because Storm Spirit can go to the jungle, as you can see now. She also picked up Clarity, so that the stacks will also be taken by this hero. So I think that's a
Or,
worth rotation, honestly. Even when it's like a TP, it's fine.
yeah. Let's see here, another neutral item
Hmm.
for Star Surge. And it's a good thing that they're going in their jungle, because neutral item is very important, especially in the early game.
Hmm.
So yeah, they saw that Storm Spirit is taking down their stacks here. So I think they might want to get the kill here. Oh my goodness, he doesn't have enough mana, and there's that duel and
Wow.
the scream of
I love that they just straight up committed
wave.
the Sonic Wave once again. Just
And then that
because,
was
yeah. Oh,
somehow a
they
wasted
can.
crown here.
Yeah, and now
Yes,
post.
in time.
Just
Yeah,
in time.
very well played.
Well played. 3 members to take it, so that's very quick. We're able to get that.
Mhm.
And regeneration rune for Kazumi. All's good in the hood for Bren Esports now.
Absolutely, but I think that for Star Surge, they don't have to react on every clash,
Yeah.
because as you can see, Sand King is now behind in terms of levels, because he teleported at top. So I don't think he can lane in here. So
Yeah.
Disruptor, they do have that toss, and they do have that Sentry Squad. So Borrow Strike will be used. There's the
Oh,
kinetic
there's
field.
the combo.
Healing
Combo
spree
drop.
for that Ricky. This is what we're talking about. Especially when Ricky gets his early streak, he gets an early
Yeah.
diffusal blade,
Yeah.
and he can roam around the map. So I don't think that's good for the side of
Yeah.
Star Surge. Kill on the top lane, taking down the Shadow Shaman. So this is a good timing
Oh,
for Bren Esports because their power strikes are up now.
that's not even good. That's
Power
excellent
strike.
for me. That's like the best and most efficient rotation top lane. Their movements. They went to the top lane. They got the kill. They get the duel again. So that's a third duel that they get. Just
Yeah.
11 minutes in, and then you also have a regeneration for Queen of Pain. So it's
Mm-hmm.
uh it's so easy for them.
Yes. Let's see. So another pause here from Star Search. I think face this void disconnected.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I think for now we can say that Bren is in a really nice placement here. They do have that 2,000 gold lead, almost 12 minutes into the game. And yeah, I really like their rotation.
Yeah. It's a really, how do I say this? It's an efficient way of tackling your Queen of Pain. Because the thing with Queen of Pain is that if you're not efficient or if you're not, is efficient a good term? It's more like goal oriented off and able to kill your opponents every time that Sonic Wave is up, then your Queen of Pain is doing good. But if it's not, then you should have drafted a different hero.
I think she is now.
Yeah,
They get every lane that she visits, they do have that
yeah,
sure kill.
that's right.
So I really like what she's doing right now, and
Mm-hmm.
also on the bottom lane, Ricky is having his time, the time of his life.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna greet Alo De Leon on our comment section.
Hello, Ala boy.
Hello,
How you
how are you
doing?
doing? How's your day?
Yep.
Yeah.
Teach us how to obs. We're doing the obs serving now, and you
He's
are
the
our
best
master.
observer in Southeast Asia, he
That's
said.
right.
So
Uh,
two invisible heroes on the bottom lane,
Alo is
and I
my
think
idol.
yeah, me too. So let's look at the Faceless Void. 30 seconds more for the Chronosphere to go up. And I think that the Star Surge, I think
Mm.
they have to do something. They have to maximize this Chronosphere when it's up again.
Why am I having some sudden lags now?
Uh,
Jaina.
Me, I have it quite lost. Oh, nice touch from the Ricky.
Dodge from the Riki, but in the mid lane, kill
Got
on the
out
Snare
the
Mage.
tempo. Yes.
Okay.
Three heroes here on the bottom lane. I think they want to push, but 20 seconds more for the Mass Serpent Ward.
Yeah. But that's gonna be fast though. But now they're spotted. The sentry rule
Yeah,
out there.
they
They
spotted
spot
that
each other.
team.
But this is
Yeah.
info for Bren
They do have the
Esports.
sentry rune
Sorry.
here. They do have the sentry rune here,
Mm-hmm.
so they were able to spot out Ricky. The nice placement of Observer Ward here. And I think Faceless Void is about to come. The Chronosphere is now up, so Storm Spirit is not here, but the team of Bren Esports is now on their respective places. There's a duel
Oh,
on that Faceless Void.
oh, they get it. A two-man stun, two-man barrel strike, and kasi epicenter, but the glimpse coming out from Aluka saves Queen of Pain as well as this Legion Commander, and now the Storm Spirit needs to back down, but she's gonna be chased down. They will try, but she's too far away. A nice dodge on the concussive shot as another one escapes, but three members and another dual kill. And I think that Bren
Yes.
Esports with that wraparound are so happy with this. Again, Aki, it's all about the Sonic Wave rotations. Well done.
Did the Faceless Void die? I don't think he died. Did he die? With the duel?
Yeah,
So
they got it. Sorry, they got it.
the dual damage, right?
Yeah.
But Star Search, they still have that Chronosphere here, so Brand Esports needs to be very careful. And Grimstroke is behind the level. She's still on level 4, so they still don't have that soul bind.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that do much for now. think the Grimstroke needs more level, and they can try again.
Yeah, but if without Soulbind, their lineup is also, how would they say this?
Yeah,
It's
their
not the peak
lineup will go
performance.
around that skill, right?
Yeah.
They're really strong when Soulbind is up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's still a threat to Bren Esports that the Chronosphere is up. So let's see how are they going to maximize Chronosphere here. But I don't think they want to fight for now.
See. Huh. I'm looking at the lineup of Star Surge and it's weird. It's not the best when it comes to early game. It's not. It's a good
Yeah,
mid
they do
game
have
lineup
that
though.
AK potential, right?
Yeah. Yes. And Storm Spirit is okay in mid game, but late game's obviously so good. But now we can see with all the lead, with a 12-2 lead, I'm sure that mid game belongs now to Bren Esports. Even when you have a good team fight lineup for Star Sturge, like imagine getting the Hood of Defiance or the Blade Mail for Legion Commander or the
True.
other stuff, and be getting all of those good stuff.
Yep. So another pause from Star Search. We're just waiting for the Storm Spirit to reconnect.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. I think the game will go up anytime soon.
Ooh.
And let's look at Ricky's item here. Few more gold for 1,700. I think more gold for Diffusal Blade. And when the time she gets this, they will uh, they will have that strong domination in terms of map control.
Mm-hmm.
I think, and they need to really spam sentry wards all
Mm.
over the map.
That's also true.
Radiant's middle tower under attack.
Yeah. Okay. What's this? Huh. Anyways, guys, as we can see now, that was Lord of Atos almost now available for Skywrath Mage of Jaina without boots. No
Wow, first
boots.
item,
First item Atos,
Kratos.
but that's great versus the
Very,
Storm Spirit and the Faceless
they
Void.
do have knockdown, and that Mystic Flare
Are scanning.
damage
Mm-hmm.
will easily take them down. Let's see. So, bounty rooms.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They so Duel is up again. So I think Bren will go for a mission here.
Mm-hmm.
He won't spot out anyone here.
Another
So
smoke.
let's see.
Yeah. With this another smoke, like you're saying, the duel is primed up and ready, and Shaman shows herself. This is bad
No.
already. They're smelling blood. Aki.
Yep. And Hazelia, she
Oh,
has that
missed.
Dire's middle
dagger,
tower
but
is under attack.
I don't think they will still get this one.
Yeah, they missed.
This blink. So need to be very careful here. All ultimates are now up. They do have Chronosphere. They do have that epicenter, but Soulbind is not yet up.
Yeah.
So I don't think this is the right time for Star Surge to fight. I think. Let's see. They do have the vision here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But, now that it's gonna I would say it's gonna quiet down this time 16 minutes in, knowing that Faceless Void
Mhm.
still needs an extra item before they can team fight. I mean, the Chronosphere is available, but you don't have damage yet. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like the combo of Faceless Void and the Storm Spirit just because you don't necessarily have the damage output if you're like Storm, but we'll see how they will utilize this. Because that's what they have, and that's what they will have to work with.
That makes sense. And let's see, few goals away from Ricky's Diffusal Blade. Oh, she has it already. So I think Bren Esports will try
Radiant's
once
middle
again
tower is under
to
attack.
rotate around the map
Mhm.
since they do have this very strong item in their hands.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Grimstroke still at the level 5, but they do have the sentry ward here. They can see
Mhm.
Bren Esports placement here, and another pause. Yeah, I think they're having some connectivity issues since. What do you know? What
Mm.
server is?
Sorry?
You know what server we are?
I think
I
we're
think
in
it's
Singapore.
Singapore.
Yeah. I read this comment from Pika that for us to decode that he likes he likes wolves.
I like wolves. He likes wolves.
What does that
Hmm.
mean?
I don't know. I don't. I didn't get it.
I think yeah, okay. Do you know the
Okay.
in-game name of his
His girlfriend.
girlfriend?
I don't know. I don't have an idea.
Oh, I need this. I need to know this. It's a hidden mission for me now while casting.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
He's
So Brand Esports still at the bottom lane, and now Soulbind is now up. So
mm,
this is they can try again. I
yeah.
think
And another
for
pause.
this another pause.
Okay. So Pika, I know Wolf Children. So that's a Japanese film. I think it's also a Ghibli film. And there's a Secret World of Ariete. So is that related? Am I right, Pika? Let me know. Hmm. Are you
Yeah,
also
you're right.
searching? Are you also searching? So is
Wolf
he
children
supporting Ariete?
seek the
Hmm.
secret world of RRT. RRIT. RRT.
All right, whatever that pronunciation is.
But
Kazumi is Kazumi a wolf in Tekken? No, Kazumi doesn't
oh
look like
no,
a wolf, right? It doesn't mean wolf.
let's see. Kazu. Okay.
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 Hmm. I'm
I
sorry.
still
Yeah.
thinking
I don't know
about it.
anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't want to think about it anymore. But anyways,
Anyway,
in
yeah.
this game, Aki, how much do you favor the 5K lead of Bren Esports? Is this an automatic win already for the team?
I don't know. I can still feel that possible comeback for
Mm,
Star Surge if they do their combination, their skill combinations wisely. If they, yeah, how do you say this? But I think their combinations are nice. But
mm.
if they won't be able to use it correctly, they might lose in the fight. So let's see here. The static storm will be used, and that glimpse out this grimstroke. So less threat will be here.
Oh, and they do. That's a lot of weird stuff from both teams. I thought that the usage of the skills from the side of Britney Sports
Dire's
aren't that
bottom tower is under attack.
efficient. Like
Radiant's middle tower
Atos
is
was
under attack.
I
late, the concussive shot
said
was late.
earlier that it still depends on the execution.
Yeah, but the Shadow Shaman expended her Mass Serpent wards. And I think that's the bigger mistake. Because obviously, that is now
Dire's
on
bottom
cooldown for
tower has
120
fallen.
seconds. And then you also gave away gold to the Riki. So that's probably a
Not
bad trade. And a solo kill up top with the Rod of Athos and the Mystic Flare.
Mm-hmm.
Well done from Jaina.
Yep. They do have that strong team fight for now. But yeah, there's a strong comeback possibility if there's a storm in your team. But let's still see. Let's
Dire's
see the
structures
item
are
of
fortified.
Storm Spirit. She has the Kaya,
Mhm.
and she might go for what is this? Bloodstone.
Dire's middle tower has
Mm,
fallen.
yeah, Bloodstone should be the
Dire
first
are
priority
scanning.
for Storm Spirit. But that also means that they need to get kills. Otherwise, that Storm,
But
if they
Bloodstone won't be really really effective, right?
That's right. So it's not the best, honestly. You can see.
So let's see here. Star Search going on a group up on the bottom lane. They might want to go for something. So, oh wait. I think I fogged out the other team. Wait.
Okay. You need
I'll
to.
just.
Yeah, you just need to fix your shortcuts, I think. Okay, there it is.
Worthy
Zumi
tribute.
gets the bounty rune. It's the 20-minute bounty rune, and Sky Mio wants to badly use the Serpent Wards, and she will. But now they will punish her. There's the Chronosphere, but only onto one. The Road of Athos on the Faceless Void, but there's the counter. Soul Bind, but it's already lost. But they want to go for the Faceless Void, and they will get the kill. The duel, though, onto the Sand King. Do they have the damage to finish this off? Yes, they can, and that's another duel victory for the Legion Commander as the Storm Spirit will be silenced up. Not gonna be cancelled, as the TP not gonna be cancelled, but it's 4 out of the 5 taken down the Bren Esports. Perhaps the only good thing is that tower fell, but Aki, that's a bad trade for sure.
Not really a good thing for Star Search because what we're talking about is their skills, right? If they throw out their skills nicely, they can somehow win the fight. But I don't think at some point the Soulbind and the another combination did well, but they forgot about the Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain is free hitting on the side. And they forgot about it.
That's right. And that's not the best usage of the Chrono as well. Because of the fact that they had Maelstrom, that's probably why they felt that they want to take a fight. But without BKB, you can see how much control this Skyrath Mage did.
Swan Athos and he'll get rooted. I don't know if what can he do. Let's see.
So far, it's going badly for Bren Esports. We'll see. Sorry, for Star Search with 9,000 gold net worth ahead. The Blink Dagger and the Blade Mail now available as part of the Grimstroke. There is the Inkswell though, but that's bonus damage. And with Kazumi in here, makes it sure that they will be able to get that dual kill once again. They spotted out Skymeo and they're out for blood. They want this. They have the glimpse incoming. But they decide to just go for the outpost this time, so that when they try to push top lane, at least no wraparound TP shenanigans will happen. And also, Riki can join the fight. With the double damage rune up top, they might go for the push.
Have you seen this light below Legion Commander and Riki?
Yeah, that's a streak.
That's the streak. Yeah.
So Riki has 9-0 and 3. Legion Commander is 4-1 and 5.
Meta still has that rubber band effect.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They still have it. I'm not really sure for now. Let's see.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Okay, at bottom lane, there's a little bit of push now from the Serpent Wards, but that's a little bit. Literally a little bit. Just a few damage on the tower, and obviously that's not the best case. Star Search are just throwing out their ultimates like it doesn't mean anything, and you know that's already bad. That's a bad decision making.
There's somehow, how do you say this? It's a waste of time for them.
Definitely a waste of time.
Wasting their ultimates.
There's smoke now. Legion Commander with the streak and the Blink Dagger, and next from Mithril Hammer going for the Desolator, knowing that she is so farmed up. I'm gonna go and capitalize on that. Now they pop the smoke. They have spotted the Sand King. They have the glimpse. This is another jewel for sure. They get it. Even the ultimate. Okay.
They throw out everything.
Yeah, that's how angry they are. But it's 104 dual damage for Legion Commander.
Thinking that
24
we're
minutes.
Still, the 24 minutes and she has this huge dual damage. Oh my goodness. I don't know how Star Search will counter the Legion Commander from now.
It's hard. I don't know.
But how, what do you think is their comeback possibility?
It's very low. Let's look at the win probabilities. There you go. It's almost 94% for the Radiant, only 6% for the Dire. Well, up to 7, but 7% is not a good percentile, say the least.
Mm-hmm.
Worthy tribute.
Okay. Now, never.
Seeing my map.
Okay. You can do it. I believe in you. Anyways,
Yeah.
bottom lane, another scary thought for Star Surge as the duel is again available. And they almost spotted out the Sand King. They will not though. As the Legion Commander already shows herself in the mid lane. Top lane, there's Skyroth Mage, who most likely
someone
wants
said-
to go for a pickoff.
Some stars. 25 star from JC.
Oh, hello there.
Clemente, thank you so much
Dire's
for
middle
sending
tower
some
is under
stars. Look at Elsie's damage
There
here.
you go again, the
130.
solo pickoff from the Sky Mage.
Oh my goodness. He's like a core now. She's like a core now, right?
Yeah, with Shadow Blade actually on the Skyroth Mage makes it sure that she can initiate.
She's so rich. I think she's much richer than the Sand King.
Well, it's close, but that being a support compared to a core, obviously you don't want that to happen. And now they will take Roshan.
Let's see here. They will go indeed for a Roshan, and the Star Search can do nothing about this. So RIT gets the Aegis, the Ricky.
Yep. So 13,000 net worth lead that Bren Esports have amassed. And it's almost impossible for Star Search to get back to this. Maybe if Bren Esports disconnects, that's probably how they can win this. But you can see the win chance. It's 4% for the Dire. And I think I will have to agree with Dota Plus this time.
Yep.
What happened in there?
I don't know.
So let's see. Now a little bit of push from Cheer Up BB. But
Cheer up, BB.
obviously,
Cheer
top
IG.
tower is under
Yeah.
attack.
Cheer Up BB. But obviously, we will not be able to touch this tower as the fact that Queen of Pain has blink every 5.4 seconds. 10% cooldown reduction means that she can just traverse the map so easily, just run around and take down opponents. Top lane is the Riki Maru with the Diffusal Blade and the Skull Basher. We're already up.
Are scanning.
Black King Bar almost there as well. They're getting everything they
We're-
wanted, and Sakurai still is not.
There's so that all three cores of Bren Esports are
Yeah.
really rich right now.
That's right. This is good though. If they catch Kazumi, this would be good. But they did not check the ancient camp. They blink it. Kazumi blinks it, but with a fast BKB, the stun will not connect. The Queen of Pain will whiff the ultimate, but that's okay. She
Yeah,
is
that's
still
okay.
alive. In comes Azalea. Blade Mail, BKB. Sorry, blink in duel, I mean.
It's 3 hits for that Grimstroke. That's really bad.
Because of the Desolator, the minus armor just works wonders. 122 dual victory damage. And that's
That's
almost this is almost Divine Rapier threshold for Legion Commander. 231 bonus damage. My goodness. It's not even a level 3 duel at this point.
Yeah, so Sand King was here. They will spot out the Chira PB. Goes for that creep cutting
Yep.
on the mid lane.
Vizelia and the gang. It's looking really wonderful for, at least for the side of Bren Esports.
It's really
15,000
hard.
net worth lead.
Yes, it's really hard for Star Search to come back in this game because
Mm-hmm.
as of now they can't really go out of their base because they don't have much vision outside their base.
Mm-hmm.
So it will be really hard for them. So they can farm with the creeps only, tower creeps only, and I don't know.
I honestly don't know how to answer the
Yeah,
question of how they can come back anymore. 4%. I've
same
watched
here.
enough Dota 2 to say this. And it's honestly just the time that they're waiting for. Maybe they're waiting for the BKB up on the Riki, and afterwards they will fight once again. It's actually ready now in a while. 25 gold remaining. I mean, oh,
And
Jaina.
if you look
Oh,
at
now
is that a
she will
dodge?
be jumped upon. Go for this. This the first one, first Bloodstone charge? No, not at all. It's they prioritize the BKB, but in the middle though, there's the duel. Oh, Faceless Void.
Heroes
TP
from
too
Starfish
early.
are on the bottom lane, and that's not really efficient for them to do that because they got that support and a tower here, but they did lose their Faces Void and the Grimstroke. So I don't know how are they going to defend their base in here.
It's really, really bad. Double silence on that Sand King. But obviously that will not be, that is not gonna stack or whatsoever. At least the Shadow Shaman is able to push with the Serpent Wards here bottom lane. We'll see.
I think this is a sure win for Bren Esports.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I hate to be sounding biased, but this is not even biased. This is just raw stats. You can see
basically that's
15k,
what they say.
BKB's up, and Storm Spirit prompt to go for the BKB. Her damage isn't stellar at this point. It's not even felt. 1.6k. You know that it's a problem if the Storm Spirit has fewer mana compared to the HP. It's usually the other way around at this point in the game. It's really, really bad.
Let's see here. So they Starsters they went out for a smoke here. They do spot out Kazumi, but I don't know how are they going to initiate in this. So here you go,
Oh,
BKB
the
will
duel
be found.
first.
Red Esports know that they're in the side.
Oh, the
So
jump in,
let's
they
see.
eliminated the Skywrath Mage with the BKB. With the kinetic field and the static storm is not gonna connect, and the Legion Commander survives long enough for them to overcommit. The Star Surge, no more mana on the Star Spirit now. They go back. There's a buyback on Jaina, so that's double invisibility.
As
In all
we can see
yeah,
from 50k down to 13k.
yeah, that's a
That's
big, that's a positive swing for Star Surge.
yes.
Oh my goodness, this LC has Assault Cuirass, has Desolator, that's a Blade Mail as well. So far the minus armor is at -5 and -6. So that's -11 armor, and everybody will met. You see how quickly that Shadow Shaman died.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. 9 seconds BKB for the Storm and Faceless Void, right?
Yeah.
I think that if they continue to do that, they can somehow get uh, some comeback possibility, right?
If I think that's one of the more, I would say, promising clashes for Star Surge. With the lead that Bren Esports had, the Disruptor prioritized getting the Glimmer Cape. Didn't go for the straight Aghanim Scepter build, which means that she will have to wait for a long while before she gets that Aghanim Scepter against the BKB. But it's okay, because they do have the duel anyways. So they do have means to lock down the Storm Spirit. It's probably what they're waiting for. Nevertheless, Star Surge, they still have an uphill climb now if they want to win this. At least they do show a little bit of a promise. That's the Bloodstone now available for Storm Spirit, finally picked up.
Let's see here. So what are their items? But if you look at the scoreboard, 10-0 for Ricky and 3-0 for the Queen of Pain. This means that I don't know. Are they unkillable for now?
Technically, yes. If they do do it right.
Pirate Mage and Disruptor, right?
Yeah. Let's see. BKB's up. What's a
And
fresh
then
use?
I think
Fresh use.
we'll go for an Abyssal Blade. A few more gold.
Oh, here we duel. There it is. 2 hits this time. 2 hits this time, Maki. And another late Sonic Wave. I don't know why, but with Aghanim Scepter, I think Kazumi is not even stingy about this Aghanim Scepter anymore.
It's still good for Bren Esports. To think that LC doesn't have the PKB. So I think they're much confident with the team fights.
It's now looking to be good for Bren Esports. And look at the... Okay, so it's 5% now, Aki. It has grown for a little bit. And they were able to take out the Ricky. Maru. They tipped him up. But without the chrono, there's the duel, catching the Faceless Void, and of course, they'll be able to get the kill. 2-man Sonic Wave, catching up the Sand King as well. A 2-man with the BKB out on Kazumi. That Shackle Soulbind will not connect on the backlines. They were able to get a kill onto this Disruptor. Epicenter actually will pull through. But without any more damage output, Star Surge will not get additional kills. So there's another that's the dual victory damage once again. 226 now, and Sonic Wave now the damage output is so much from the Queen of Pain.
Not a joke.
No, not a joke indeed.
Let's see, Faceless Void went down again. So, but yeah, we're on the 36-minute mark, and Bren Esports, they haven't taken down any towers yet.
Only the outer towers. Maybe they're waiting for the next Roshan. So this is Aegis and Cheese.
Yeah, and it's up already, so I think they can do it now. Let's see.
Enchanted Quiver and Ricky. It's interesting.
Oh yeah.
So you don't get the bonus range, but the bonus magical damage also is applicable. That hurts. Imagine that's Ricky with all of the passive. You know, they will take Roshan surely. Aegis on the Ricky. It's the Legion Commander with the Cheese now. With the AC Blade Mail and Desolator. She actually queued up the Basher, but she thought that it's gonna be better if she gets the Black King Bar instead.
The gem? Or not yet? I think
gem.
Get some, right?
Yeah, but they're so poor that they cannot afford the gem.
I'm talking about Bren. You think?
Oh, Bren.
You
Okay.
get the gem.
Well, also true. Yeah.
Let's see. So Kazumi on the front line. They wanted to start this tier 1 tower, tier 3 tower.
Oh, they wanna go for initiation of the Riki. So low, there's the Soul Bind. BKB far to it, but that's the Aegis though. It comes a duel onto the Sand King this time. So at least they will be able to buy back. Epicenter is still available. It's no longer available, I mean.
And yeah, it's still a threat to them that the Crown Spear is still up.
There you go, the
Faceless
Burrow
Void.
Strike. Faceless Void on the backlines catching the Queen of Pain and the Legion Commander, but do they have enough damage for this? They zip in. Kizumi gets the blink away. There's the glimpse back though. BKB activated the Faceless Void. Gnome has expired for now.
And that's a dieback for the Sand King.
Yep, dieback for the Sand King indeed. They didn't take into consideration the magic lamp that's available on the Legion Commander. That's a free cleanse. Jump in. The duel will be up in 15 seconds. That's also big timing here for Bren Esports. Definitely something that Star Surge should consider, as the barracks now are being pummeled by Bren Esports. There's the Abyssal Blade delivered onto the Riki. If this Scar Spirit isn't careful, they're gonna lose his head, her head, I mean.
You can catch her, so let's see here. They don't have enough creeps.
Oh, the Abyssal Blade! There you go! This is what we're talking about. And the duel to follow it up. They take down the Storm Spirit. And even with the Soul Bind, it's nothing. And there's the cheese. Oh no, they don't have anything. It should spell the doom already of Star Surge. As they lose their racks with this Desolator, 278 dual damage. My goodness, Azalea is hitting like a boss.
Dire's top barracks has fallen.
Let's see here. Dual damage 278. Oh my god. They will go for Mega Creeps here.
Dire's bottom tower
Surely Megas now.
Yeah, and to those people who just tuned in, this is the FSL Open 2, and this is a best of 1 series, so a do or die for the both of teams.
Yeah. The Faceless Void doesn't have the Chrono, but does have the BKB. And speaking of BKB, Riki popped her BKB. Azalea as well in the duel. 2 hits on the Shadow Shaman. Of course, 304 this at this point.
If you saw, Shadow Shaman already caught out the Legion Commander, right? With the shackles, but follow up from his team.
Oh, look at that! Moment of courage on the Faceless Void. Hurts finally able to take her down. But did you see that?
Yep.
Burst down on the Faceless Void because of the moment of courage. Oh my.
Let's see. Riki is still alive though, so I don't know. One more barrack for Star Surge, and Bren Esports will have that Mega Creeps.
Mega Creeps indeed. Queen of Pain going for the Grove Bow. I love it.
The one thing I like about the Storm is he has this strength when defending their base, right?
Yeah.
They can actually def for now.
Yeah,
So
but yeah.
they all went back farming.
Look at this. It's ninja gear that you
Think
can
they
give.
will
This
go
you.
after
This
that
is
though.
an item that you can give to the Scarf Mage at this point. Going for the cheeky place, but I think she wants the telescope much better for the range. Obviously.
Let's see here.
Queen of Pain with the Arcane Rune. There it is. As what we're seeing now, it's just you're gonna have to wait. So the win chance, Akimaru, it's 1% for Star Surge, and I'm
You
sorry.
think? Yeah. Just a huge net worth lead. 31,000 is not a joke.
Yeah, so now they go gem on Sky Meal. They are feeling that okay, this we'll take this one T fight at a time, and obviously my buyback won't matter anymore. I'm gonna buy the gem.
Yeah, if
Sell
you
it.
look at giant items, she's on the side of Vice now.
Yeah.
Goes to show that she's really rich. She's richer than the Sand King.
Mhm. They are all rich at this point.
Yeah, big shout outs to Shazwani Mustafa. Thank you so much for sending some stars.
Thank you.
The
The
Lincolns will be up. The Borrow Strike will be there.
cheer up BB this time. BKB activated. That's Megas. So straight up and now J jump! All the faces voided. There's the duel. No buyback and another Sonic Wave. I don't know why, but they always do that. And there's the burst down as well onto the Grimstroke. Storm Spirit zips in onto absolutely nothing. They jump for the Sand King, and this should be it. They will keep their Shadow Shaman and their Storm Spirit alive for now. They get a kill. They catch the Scarlet Mage.
Yeah,
Up
20
to
seconds.
this is just nothing at this point. And in they go without the defense. Only 2 members alive for now. Grimstroke will buy back with 18 seconds remaining. Maybe she wants to clear out some a little bit. Wait, but the fast side of Vice onto the Star Spirit, followed by the stun. It is GG now for Star Surge. Bren Esports will take this game.
And Bren Esports will continue their journey here at FSL Open 2. I think they're finally out of their lower bracket.
They still have
Yeah.
one more path.
One more. Yeah, okay. And I think the finals will be. Will it be today?
It will be today as well. It's a best of 3.
So to our viewers, just stay tuned. And later we will have the finals, the grand finals here at FSL Open 2.
Yep. So.
And really, I'm looking out for Pacific Pink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pacific Pink and KEKW and Bren Esports. I think they're the remaining teams now. Or
Really?
bracket. Yep. Oh, yeah. So guys, we still have plenty of Dota 2 action in store for you. We would just like to remind everyone that we still have our tournament ongoing. So we will see you after
Yep.
this break. Don't go away. FSL will be back. What's good? We are back here at FSL Dota 2 Open, the tournament for our beautiful ladies in
Yep.
the
10
Dota 2
seconds
scene.
remaining.
All female tournament now for Dota 2, of course,
Dire
brought to us by
team
Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo TV. My name is Wolf. I'm with Akimaru, and we also have the draft for you on
Yep. We're
our.
about to start. And right now we're on the lower bracket, so
That's
this
right.
is the no,
Not
no,
yet. It's Boomers.
Boomers versus Bren Esports. So the winner for
Dire
this
team
series will
back.
face KEKW for
KEKW.
the lower finals,
Yeah.
and the winner of that lower bracket finals will face Pacific Pink for a best
Mhm.
of 3 grand finals, and it is also today. It will be happening later, so stay tuned to our viewers there. And thank you so much for dropping by. Keep on liking and
10
sharing the
seconds
stream, and
remaining.
also FSL Facebook page.
Mhm. This
The
is
Radiant team
um,
back.
this is the I think this is the lower bracket semifinals. That's a proper
Semifinals.
term. Oh,
There you go. So yeah, let's
sorry about
see the
this.
ready. So Earthshaker and Winter Wyvern, two heroes that can really offer a strong team fight, and they do
10
have that
seconds remaining.
how to say this, that the AOE.
Radiant team pick.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, that's weird. Okay,
Yes.
okay, I just fixed my camera for a bit. Sorry about that, guys. But anyways, we're still back in action now. Boomers with the
10 seconds remaining.
Shaker Winter Wyvern. So I'm seeing now as one of the players of Boomers
5
have the
seconds
KEKW squad, or at
Yeah.
least the team name. So does this mean that she's formerly from KEKW?
Heard this
Radiant
player,
team
Melody.
pick.
I heard that she's a strong mid laner. I don't know if I'm correct, but I think she's a mid laner. And Magic, of course, I've seen her play.
Are these
I mean,
Filipinas as well?
no, I think they're Malaysians.
Ah, okay.
And
There.
Magic's a pretty lady for me.
Mm, okay.
Her face.
We need
Yeah,
to
and
see.
she's
10 seconds
the
remaining.
carry
Okay. So
for
that's a.
her.
All right.
They
So
5
maybe
seconds
her
remaining.
fans in the chat can share
Yeah.
this stream so
Oh,
that
to support.
we can show our support to Magic.
Yep. And yeah, they're the former asterisk, if I'm not mistaken, but
Ah,
they
that's why.
also played last LAN tournament of FSL in Singapore, I think.
Hmm.
Is it Singapore or Malaysia?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Singapore. Oh, that was
The
Singapore.
last LAN tournament,
Yeah, I remember.
they're
I
one
kind of remember that. Yeah.
of the participants of that tournament. And
Mhm.
yes, wait.
Okay. So as you can see now, it's a Pangolier. It's a Slark. Pangolier, sorry, for Boomers. As they're off lane, and Bren Esports are pretty confident with this Slark as they picked it up against Pangolier. It has actually a good trading potential against the Pangolier. If you're playing Pangolier, you don't want to be facing against a Slark for many reasons, particularly the leash preventing you from even doing like a swashbuckle or the shield crash.
Radiant team back.
Something that's really a big problem for Wind Ranger. They
Might
they
be position for Wind Ranger.
That's right. I
think.
think so. I think. Oh.
Yeah, so last ban for Boomers, I think.
10 seconds remaining.
Hmm.
This, Ricky's not banned, but I don't think they will pick it up now.
Mm-hmm.
I think Boomers, they're just setting up their mid laner. So what hero do you think complements their lineup now?
So they need a space maker. I think Queen of Pain would have been good, but it's already banned by Bren
Yeah,
Esports.
I do think that OD will be good as well.
Against Lark, it's okay. Of course, obviously, very good against Dragon Knight. They do have
Or
last pick though. Yeah.
maybe Death Prophet. You think so? They do have
Hmm.
they can have silence.
Yeah,
Fits well with the Earthshaker and Winter Wyvern. I
it's
think
also decent versus the
Dragonite,
Dragon
if
Knight,
ever.
Split
Yeah.
Siphon.
Dire team
Let's
What
see.
ban.
is okay. For Bren Esports, they're looking for a good offlaner now against the Troll Warlord.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at
Hmm.
a Legion Commander is actually decent.
LC again. You think?
Ten
They did
seconds
use a
remaining.
LC Disruptor, Wind Ranger
5
on
seconds remaining.
Jaina this time. Maybe they'll ban out. Yeah, DP and OD looks good. TA looks good as well for
Dire
boomers.
team
Ban
pick.
Invoker. Okay, it's interesting. Bren
Oh,
Esports.
Invoker might be the perfect mid for
Yep.
them, right?
Yep.
They do
Could
have that.
yeah. They can consider Centaur Warrunner for Bren Esports. They're off lane.
Hmm. Or maybe you think
10
Bristleback?
seconds remaining.
Bristleback is decent, but it's not the best against
5
Troll Warlord.
seconds
Well,
remaining.
anyway, Troll Warlord is such a strong laner, so it's actually
Well,
hard
yeah.
to draft a counter to the Troll. But when it comes to like in the grand scheme of things, like countering or stopping the Troll from snowballing, you can consider getting like the Centaur Warrunner, for example.
Or maybe like Phoenix. You think? Hmm. Let's see here. Let's just wait for the last
They
pick of
they have
Brent.
plenty of time actually.
40 seconds more. Oh, thank you again for sending us stars.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm thinking of. I think I'm only considering Centaur at this point,
Yeah.
or maybe Nature's Prophet. But with the Winter Wyvern, might not be the case.
It's dangerous.
It's definitely dangerous.
Let's see. 10 more seconds for Brand Esports.
Hmm. Yeah, I
Where do
think
they put?
Centaur makes a lot of sense here, or LC, or another disarm hero
Radiant team
perhaps.
pick.
They go Tusk.
Huh?
Hmm. So
Is
is
this
this a
the
core Wind
core?
Ranger, and then an
I
offlane
also
DK?
Wind Ranger is one of their core.
This is weird. So they go
I
DP.
Choose your hero.
I'm
Nice
right.
prediction. Very good
It's
prediction in there, Akimaru. It makes a lot of sense actually. It's
how
DK.
their lineup as well. So silence and they can actually initiate and set up their ultimates.
Ooh, look at this. So this will be a mid Wind Ranger.
No, off lane.
Oh, sorry, offlane. Yeah, offlane Wind Ranger. That's what I meant. I don't know why I said mid. Kazumi is mid.
Off
Hazelia is playing as the offlane for Bren
Ranger.
Esports.
Okay, let's see. I like her set though. That
Yep,
little bird on her back.
that's right. It's one of the immortals that were part of the 2018 one.
That was years ago. Let's see. And to all those people who just tuned in, this is a best of one series for our lower bracket semifinals Boomers versus Brand Esports.
Mm-hmm.
And the winner of this series will face KEKW in
Mm-hmm.
the upper bracket grand finals. And the winner will face Pacific Pink for our best of three grand finals.
Yep.
So there's a lot of Dota 2 action here at FSL. So keep on sharing the stream and like the page.
Yep.
There you go.
And here we are
Mm-hmm.
in the game.
Yeah.
Starting, so it's an off lane,
Prepare
definitely
for
an
battle.
off
Yes.
lane Wind Ranger.
Plain Wind Ranger. So I think we can go for a short hero rundown here on the Radiant side. The Boomers, Magic will use the Troll Warlord, Hishiko for that Death Prophet, Gia as the Earthshaker, Melody for that Pangolier, and Kimchi as the Winter Wyvern. Oh, she's an offlaner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
super.
so is this a support Pango?
Aura, that was I'm thinking about that strong mid laner.
Ah, okay, so it was different. Anyways, on the other side, that's Bren Esports. It's Ariarty on this Lark. It's Aluka on this Disruptor. It's Kazumi on this Dragon Knight. She also played this yesterday to great effect.
30
Hazelia
seconds to
onto
battle.
that Wind Ranger, and Jaina on this Tusk,
Oh,
playing with
yep.
the tag team first.
So let's see. Where's the task? Ah, top lane. We might go aggressively on the boundary rune on the top here. So Melody will be here. I don't think she's going to get this one. But yeah,
Oh,
she knows that Jaina will try
Jaina.
to take.
Jaina, does she get it? No, she
Ah,
gets it. Gets Melody. Which puts them with four or
three boundary
three
runes
boundary
for
runes. Three
Bren
boundary runes.
Esports. Oh, four actually.
Four boundary
Oh,
runes, right? That's amazing.
this is a good start for Bren Esports. They will have that gold advantage
Oh, what?
for this super early.
Oh, look at this. A
Hmm.
different way of blocking creeps. They allowed one, which is one melee
Oh,
creep, so that this will be a faster take.
was that on purpose?
Yeah, they did it on purpose so that the melee creep will die first. Which means that
Mm.
overall the lane will be on their side,
Dire's
even if they
courier
do
has been killed.
use the even if they do use
Yeah, and
sorry,
with this
swashbuckle.
one, Aluka also blocked out their small camp here.
That's right.
So I think Gia will have to devour this in order to pull out this small
Dire's
camp
middle tower is
on the
under
top
attack.
Yeah.
jungle. Let's see here. So Melody on level 2, just like that. And
Hmm.
Gia with the creep pulling here. I think she just wants to, I know, to double the creep wave.
Yeah, just delay the creep wave, or maybe not. Maybe she wants to drive this to this part so as she can deny. But I think she's already okay. So okay,
Yeah,
this is
and
she won't reach this. I think.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Where would she will put it here? Okay, some
okay.
advanced level
So
stuff.
he will tank it until the next creep wave.
Yeah,
Oh, we're seeing some different
yeah.
tactics here from boomers.
Yep.
Let's see.
Dire's courier has been killed.
And she will take this one creep
Yeah,
wave just for herself. This
that's
will
right.
give her enough levels. And yeah, I like her. I like what she's doing now. She just annoyed
Yeah,
the lane of her.
yeah. I like this. She's able to deny a whole creep wave. May even be a little bit more damage on the next one, but well, with that tower hitting, this is a double range creep, so it actually went badly. They will delay it once again, double waving it. But this means that Melody is gonna have a bad time though. But as you see, with that leash on the
Her
pounce, it's
block.
actually one of the most annoying things ever for the Pangolier, but this also allows Pangolier to have so much levels now. It's level 3.
Yeah, but it's somehow the same with the Slark.
Mhm.
And I just want to say hi to one of my friends in the comment section. It's Kath Mendoza. Hello, and we hope you're having a nice day today.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, denied. Denied.
Yeah. Middle, it's DP versus DK.
DK, right? So
And we
look
know
at
that
that.
Spirit Siphon is okay against DK just because of the fact that it's magical, so your armor is not that best against the DK. Sorry, against this if you're DK. And obviously because it's based on max HP, so that's a lot of damage that she'll be getting from
Strong.
that. And you know what,
Yeah.
Aki, I think that they changed it up. You cannot get magic resistance anymore from strength. Their magic resistance is just straight up 25%, which means that Hishiko will be having a lot of good stuff coming out from this Spirit Siphon for sure.
And that she will get really aggressive against Kazumi, the Dragon Knight here at the mid lane. She can just harass this DK just like that.
Radiant's courier
Jaina
has been
gets
killed.
a career kill.
Mhm.
It's looking good for the off lane definitely of
So
Bren
Jaina,
Esports.
oh look at that creep wave here. Jaina, few more hits, but there will be
What
the
the
shackles.
shackles.
She will be alive here. She can run out safely
And they
from that
pulled
bottom.
a creep wave. Like this is a double wave. A triple wave even. And
Yeah.
even before actually. This will be like a fat creep wave in the bottom lane.
Then there's
Oh,
some ball.
okay. How did
Yeah.
this happen? Look at the bottom lane. There's
Yeah, I don't
one,
know.
two,
How many range creep is in there?
four.
I
This
can't
will
really.
be a total of four if this wave
Okay.
breaches.
It will be really good for Hazelia.
And look at this. She's already level 4 without this. So what will happen now is that they can actually put it a bit backwards. Or
Mm-hmm.
this is why probably why Tossic's just level 2. But
Yes.
that's a lot of
But
EXP that this Wind Ranger will get.
I think they're doing the same on the bottom lane because on the top lane, the creep the creep wave is in favor of boomers, right?
Yep.
They're actually doing the same thing, and it's actually a good start for them. Let's see here. Magic is now reconnected into the game. Yeah, and also I wanna say hi to Casey, one of talents in one of my friend talent in Wombo Combo. Hello.
Hello.
So yeah, on the mid lane, I think Hishiko is having a good time here. She's not really harassed by DK here.
DK is I'm gonna struggle. This is not a struggle per se, but the fact that that she's not getting as much CS and she's getting denied 10 times, definitely not good for the Dragon Knight. But as long as she's not dying, that's good, and she will be able to like push in
Oh wait, just have to fix.
when she gets the level 6.
I'll just fix something in here. Wait.
Okay, we'll return to game. So I wanna watch how this will transpire. Big fat wave of creeps. What? Where are they going? What? That's weird. That's the
Okay,
weirdest
we're
thing.
ah,
They will be
and
able to
the
deny
first
some.
blood. Oh no.
This was it came from perfect, but with the pull, it'd be good. At least they will deny two
Dire's
range
structures are
creeps.
fortified. Dire's
But yeah,
middle
Azalea
tower
is now
under
at
attack.
5 and 1/4. So obviously, it's really
Yeah,
good for
level
the
6
Wind Ranger.
at 5 minutes. So uh, she's not she's really rich here. She's at level 6 with the exorcism up. She already used it, but it's still not enough to take down this tier 1 tower on the mid lane.
Mhm. Okay.
Let's check out the other lanes. Yeah, while Slark is still at level 4.
Yeah. Oh. And the Pangolier had just hit level 5. So honestly, she's having a swell time now with the Pangolier.
Yep. And the nice pull from the Earthshaker here.
Mhm. So now the network leaders for sure. We have the DP. We also
Sure.
have the Troll Warlord despite that cheeky pull. But of course with the fact that the creeps are always against the tower of the Troll Warlord, she's going to be able to get so much last hits. I mean, she's giving away a little bit to the Wind Ranger, but it's okay. Wind Ranger is still up compared to the Pangolier. Nevertheless, this is good for the Troll overall. So honestly, Boomers, it's safe to say that they have had the better laning stage. 1,000 gold network
Yeah.
lead, or perhaps because of the kill as well. Yeah, that's definitely good for the team. I'll go for the Winter Wyvern. It's the Shackle connecting, but with Magic now with the Whirling Axis, that miss chance actually hurts Hezelia so much. Magic wants to go for this. Nice Ice Shards for the defense from Jaina. They
Dire's
get
middle
away.
tower is under attack.
Let's see here, another rate ban for Magic on the bottom lane. She's at level 6 now, so I think Bren will really have a hard time to gank
Radiant's top
her
tower
in here.
Oh,
Bottom
there's the
lane.
Fisher. I want to go for the Disruptor. Top lane. Naluka. Gonna be body
No,
blocked by Gia.
Pita.
That's a kill.
Was that intentional?
Yes, and 2 kills for the side of Bren Esports. Let's see. Slark. She has that shadow dance.
There it is. The Exorcist and TP out from Kazumi. No, the tower will fall
Dire's
nonetheless.
has fallen.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't able to get the kill, but the fact that they forced the TP out of the DK, that's actually also understandable. And Death
Dire's
Prophet
middle
immediately
tower
goes
is
to the
under
top
attack.
lane.
Yep.
Coming
She
through this
still has
path.
this exorcism.
Yep. There could be
8
glimpse
more
though from Aluka. It's still available, but they are transferring now. Which is weird. The weirdest things ever. There's the Pangolier with the ultimate. These guys want to slow down Aluka this time. With the face boots, they try to run down this Disruptor. And there's the Fisher. And of course, Crypt Swarm to get that kill. While they also take the outpost 9 minutes. And they will transition into a push onto the top lane. Healthy wave of creeps. Glyph is available for Dire for Bren Esports. It still is gonna be hard though.
Radiant's bottom
The answer
tower
for
is
Bren
under
Esports
attack.
is just to
Dire's
counter
Trade off.
tower
Trade
is
it off.
under attack.
Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
They also have Fortify, so this is really good. There's no chance, I think, for the defense on the tower or the bottom lane. But the fact that there were two towers that
Radiant's
fell
bottom
for
tower
Bren
is under
Esports, I think
attack.
that they're so happy,
Dire's top
definitely,
tower
with this
is under
trade.
attack.
And it's taking a long time for Dire, for Bren
Dire's
Esports to
top
take this
tower
bottom
has fallen.
tower.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Even with
attack.
the Kazumi just jumping in. They
Radiant's
still have
bottom
Corrosive
tower
Breath
has
though.
fallen.
I mean, Elder Dragon form. They might consider pushing this
I mean,
mid lane. Or
I
just
think
top
they're
lane.
going
Oh,
for
outpost!
the
Okay, they already
outpost.
got the outpost. But that's okay.
Taking in the bottom lane, but no, it won't be. There won't be much time here. So a smoke gank for Bren Esports. I wonder
Dire's
who's
top tower
their
is under
first
attack.
victim here, and they spot out this Earthshaker. Shackle shot will be there, and yeah, nice
Easy
gank.
kill. Easy kill for sure.
Yeah.
Now, Bren Esports are at least getting something out of the map. The first kill might go for a push in the middle, knowing that there is a siege creep now, and Elder Dragon is available. But the fact of the matter is that Prophet has great wave clear, as you can see right now. Crypt
Who have
Swarm.
a lot of AOE skills in here. They do have also their Echo Slam. Aluka. She's now low on health, running out for his life, but
Glimpse
I
into.
think he.
Oh!
Oh,
Crypt Swarm didn't hit. Aluka knows if it turns. Oh, that's a problem. If she turns, she will be hit by the Crypt Swarm, but she wanted to go for the glimpse anyways. And there's no vision
I didn't
there
say way.
for the opponents. It's just that she stopped walking. That's why, and she also had to turn. That's why the Crypt Swarm surely will hit.
There's a slight pause in here.
Oh.
Let's see here. 3K gold lead for the side of Boomers. Just almost 12-minute mark into the game. And yeah, I like that they do have their plan, their objective here. But I think they will expire somehow because they're ultimate based.
Yep.
So they still have that Winter's Curse and Echo Slam. So I think they still know that they can fight anytime, even if there's no exorcism. Yeah, Crab is really farming well in here. So do you think that this will be a problem for Bren Esports if they don't really punish well the
Definitely.
death problem?
I think it's already a problem now for Brenny's Sports. Look, oops, sorry. What was that? Okay. So it's still 76% chance for the Radiant side to win this. And we know this because of the team fight potential, the mid game, and even then we aren't seeing the troll yet. So that's also a problem now for Brenny Sports. The troll will have the Fsl Blade, and he knows that he wants to go for a fight now. I like this decision, Aki. This is such a mature decision from the Troll Warlord, knowing that she needs to that she will complement the team if she fights now with the Fsl Blade.
Yeah, they do have that early aggression, and I think they got the early game, so this is a nice item for her.
Radiant's middle tower
Let's see, a
is
few
under
more
attack.
gold
Dire structures
away
are
from that diffusal blade.
Yep.
And I really do like the space they're giving to their troll warlord. But
Dire's top tower
looking out on the
Setup.
start, yeah,
They wanna go
she also
directly
item.
into the disruptor, even committing the Echo Slam. But that's okay because that is actually space for the top lane to be taken by Hishiko, the Death Prophet. Plenty of exorcism duration in there. And the bottom lane, it's the mid lane. I mean, it's not yet pushed because of the cold embrace of the Winter Wyvern. I mean, she will die here, but I guess that's a sacrifice that's well used by the side of Boomers. Winter Wyvern, as we know, is one of the strongest heroes when it comes to defense. And there's still no more glyph available for Radiant, but that's
Radiant's
okay.
middle
A
tower
tier
has
1 for a
fallen.
tier 2.
Yeah, and they also pushed out this top lane creeps.
Mhm. Well
Let's see
done
here.
from
With the invisibility rune, she spotted out troll warlord here, giving some information to her team. But yeah, they do have the sentry ward here, silence for Wind Ranger, and there you go. Rolling Thunder take her down.
A classic mistake.
I'm actually looking at the XP earned. It's not like a mountain, but the fact that Troll Warlord is so farmed compared to other members of Bren Esports, it's good. Although the Slug is catching up for sure. She will get her own diffusal blade in a bit. Cavalier will be stopped by that ice shards. Well done, as they are looking to pressure the bottom lane as well. And the fact is, the siege creep will come the
Dire's
next
bottom tower is under
Yeah.
attack.
creep wave.
30 seconds more for exorcism, so I think they can also go for the tier 2 tower here at the bottom lane.
Dire's bottom tower fallen.
Top lane, of course, defended by Gia. There's a lot of high ground base defense, actually. Now they spot out the Earthshaker. There's double TPs. They really want to take care of their...
Yeah, We do know
Earthshaker,
there's
actually 5-man TP, and with the glimpse already out, they want to go for more. They jump in. Oh, not the best Fisher and Bagler combo, Rolling Thunder combo, I mean, but they will take out the Dragon Knight. They forfeited the tier 2 pressure onto the bottom lane. They TP top 5 members. I don't know why though. I think that the bottom lane push is much better.
yeah, I think so too.
They
But
want to go for
maybe they
Roshan, maybe.
can just walk to the mid lane, or Roshan would be the best decision for Boomers. Let's see here. 4K lead for the Boomers. 7-3 is our scoreline. Almost 16 minutes into the game. And let's see. Slark. How is their Slark doing? She got that diffusal blade
Yeah.
already. So
TP is almost with the. Oh, I'll get him Scepter.
she has the same item as the Troll Warlord.
Almost the same.
Yes.
Actually, literally the same, right?
yeah.
Only the
Roshan and
Venom.
first. They
So
really need to be
indeed,
careful.
they transfer to the Roshan, knowing that they do have so much damage
You have
out.
Echo.
They also have Echo. They have all the ultimates up. I mean, the Death Prophet ultimate was already expired, but the Troll Warlord now, knowing that this is a good Roshan hero, but Bren Esports still want to fight. Aluka still level 5 at this point, but the Echo snap hits on the 2.
So I really
Esports plans.
lot of
Without
ideas.
the Static Storm, they couldn't fight that, and that's a weird fight that they chose. They set up for the Wind Ranger kill. Do they have Fisher? In
A good idea for
4 seconds. Blink Dagger is up.
oh my goodness. They lost two. They lost their carry here, the Slark. And yeah, Earthshaker with the Blink Dagger. They really did well in that clash.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
So, you know, I'm thinking that Bren Esports lack some AoE heroes. You think?
I guess you could say that. But yeah, I think that it's more about, it's not about the AoE damage, it's more like the laning stage was stopped. Honestly, if Bren Esports had like Static Storm like few minutes back, they could have taken fights, but without that being available, and the fact that this Raptor reached level 6 by 17 minutes, it's already
And
problematic.
Ultimate based, I think one good static storm move will finish off Boomers, right? It's one good placement of Disruptor's ultimate. Let's see. So back to farming. Let's see here. Troll Warlord going for the Yasha. The SNY.
Yep. Going for SNY. Obviously, that's good. They have the Exorcism now available and the Aegis. So, for surely, they will fight. They also have the Echo Slam in 30 seconds, 10 seconds for
All
that.
spot out struggling here. Tag team will be used. And that Walrus Punch will be there. But that might fade out. Only Jaina.
Oh my goodness, Gia. What an initiation from the Shaker. Jaina will be able to get out, but the rest of his teammates won't.
That's their offlaner
Dire's courier has been
going
killed.
down.
Where will they transfer though? They go top lane. No, I guess they'll just conquer this jungle at this point. Use the remaining execution duration for the mid lane. And now, that's Aghanim Scepter available for Yoshido.
They don't have Exorcism anymore. So I think Bren can try one more time.
Dire's middle tower
Or
is
maybe
under
they can
attack.
just do some other objectives for now.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Objectives. What about objectives now?
Really scary for Bren Esports because there's still a threat that Echo Slam and Winter's Curse is still up. So really need to be careful going around the map here. Let's see. Oh,
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
that.
The Wyvern though.
Angelier.
Gonna be caught up when delayed this, and the Bangalore will be here in a while. We'll finally get the kill. Earthshaker TPs, cancels it actually.
Precious bounty.
And it's Bren Esports out for blood. They're feeling it. They know that they want to at least steal a bounty rune, or maybe just make use of this ultimate, this Elder Dragon form, but will not let that happen. Ichigo though in a bad match, but doesn't have the Yule Scepter. It's actually attacking through the Echo Slam.
Was a missed Echo Slam. Oh
That's
my
right.
goodness. Need to go back. Gia running out for her life. And Brand Esports will go for the chase in here. She still have magic on her back, but I don't think this is the best time to fight. So she's waiting out her career, but that won't matter anymore. The Earthshaker will go down.
Some mishaps in there from
Dire's bottom
Bren
Yeah.
tower
Esports
is under
losing
attack.
3 members, including the Death Prophet as they were separated. So
Yes.
this is the problem for Boomers now. If they get separated, if they get picked apart by Bren Esports, they lose. That's peculiar. With I guess with the Dragonite Blink Dagger reveal or the debut, that's probably how they were able to get those valuable pickups. Maybe inch their way back into the game.
Mm-hmm.
Age is
Okay.
expired.
But it's okay, I think. It's still good for Boomers. They do have that 6k gold lead, but the thing is, Bren Esports, they have this huge comeback potential. Let's see, Slark going for BKB. Yeah, BKB is now up for her. So they can really take up fights now, starting now.
Okay. BKB up, but this is tricky though. SNY is available for Magic. So honestly, most of the damage output of the Boomer side, they pierce through spell immunity anyways. So all physical. And with the bottled arcade rune here, Death Prophet would love to use this exorcism soon. Maybe take the tier 2 in the middle or the bottom lane. Roshan is still way away, so ways away. So they will not go for that, I think. So it's probably just a tier 2 push.
Yep,
And with
looking
the
at
heals available, I think that they will definitely fight this. They're grouping up. They are considering to smoke up now. Winter Wyvern holds a smoke. And surely they will group up now. This is such a prime moment. Everything's good. And even the force for the Shaker. One thing that they don't know probably is the BKB on the Slark. But they don't really care about that as they have the Winter's Curse. Almost a lot of control against the BKB. Maybe their damage output and the control gonna be thwarted by now, but that's not
Smoke.
much.
smoke from Boomers, and here on the top lane they spot out Hazelia in here, but I think they do know that Boomers are here on their jungle.
Radiant's top tower is under
I
attack.
like the decision from Bren Esports that they just
Dire's middle
straight up
tower
back down.
is
They
under
know
attack.
that something's fishy without anybody showing in the map,
Dire's middle
so
tower has
Yeah.
fallen.
obviously the
Radiant structures
Radiant
are
team,
fortified.
I mean Boomers. Yeah. But on the top lane, you have the Dragonite
Radiant's
Push.
top tower is
pushing
under
the
attack.
tower there.
That was a nice move from Bren Esports that they claimed back this jungle side, since in the early game Boomers took it up, so now they can farm
Dire's
for
bottom
now,
tower
and I
has
think they will
fallen.
go for tier 2
Radiant's top
push
tower is
here
under
at the
attack.
top lane. They will be forced to TP back here since the creeps are on the third
Oh,
tier tower already. So Rolling Thunder will be there, but it will pierce through that kinetic field.
sure. Oh, nice control from Merody. Get the kill. It's just kill on the support. It's okay. This is also a move for the bounty runes. So Arcane Rune used, and Exorcism not used, fortunately.
Got it.
Every coin helps.
Yeah. Let's see here. They will spot out Kazumi here. She don't have her team on her back, but Boomers will just choose to disengage on this one. They don't have much vision in there. Let's see.
A wyvern's breath.
Melody with that Monkey King bar. Vlad's. Let's see. They spotted that Disruptor. That Tuskar. So they do have that vision. And just like that, taking out that Winter Wyvern, they will be forced out to use this Rolling Thunder, and that Echo Slam will finish off Jaina, and they're now chasing Kazumi. Silence, but the kinetic field will save her. Nice back from Bren Esports. A trade-off support for support.
Is under attack.
I like this. I like the decision actually from Bren Esports. They're creating chaos and stopping the push
Not so winded
from
now.
the side of Boomers.
That's actually a space for their
It's
Slark.
no place. I want to look back. So here's the. That's surprising. Radiant win chance is still at 82%. I understand why. The fact that Troll Warlord will now reach BKB,
Yeah.
that's probably when they will definitely fight.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yes.
Death Prophet BKB makes it sure that she can get off the Exorcism, the silences, whatnot, through the kinetic field and the static storm combo, as well as not gonna be stunned by any of the stuns from Bren Esports. The only stun that will go through BKB is the Walrus Punch, but that's not the best stun that you can rely on this game.
Let's see. Slark is around. Is Roshan? I think Roshan will be up in 3 seconds, so this might be the next big thing for both teams. Here,
Radiant
The-
are scanning.
let's see. We spot out that Earthshaker, and just like that, power shot,
Throw you a kiss.
killing spree for Hazelia, and I think this is their best time to
Radiant's top tower is
do
under
something for their team since Earthshaker is down. I don't think Roshan is the best idea for Boomers since they don't have their Earthshaker.
Yeah, they don't. And also their Exorcism is not available. Maybe they'll wait for the BKB. I think that this is the kills that they get from both teams, right? They don't matter that much because what matters now is how you're going to fight when their items are good. Well, BKB is not yet available, but 3 members now from Bren Esports. Immediate silence in there so that the ultimate will not proc. The survivor is attacking like a boss, but not for long as they finally find a good hero to take down. Bren Esports taking down the Troll Warlord.
Oh my G, that's not a good. Yeah, here going back into the game. So Troll Warlord with her first death. She's still level 19 though, and a few more gold until her BKB, and that's the Echo Slam. Exorcism will be there as well. Jaina will fall down, but BKB and TP out for the start will save her. But do you think that's worth it?
So it's okay. And
She used her BKB. Yeah.
it's okay.
So,
Instead of dying,
yeah.
she's the at least for Slark, she's already top of the network now. Safe to say that if she gets the Scadi, she will be a force to be reckoned with. I'm looking at who will get the halberd for the team now. But it seems like they're not considering getting the halberd this time. Aghanim Scepter is the next item of choice for the Dragonite as she is now going for the bottom lane. And so far, honestly, Bren Esports
Radiant
are,
structures are
even
fortified.
after that early game loss, I would say that their mid game was so good. The way they recovered, but they will have to do more because this is not easiest one. The disarms and the roots and everything gets broken, they will be able to take cheese and Aegis.
Wait, I think I'm having some technical or difficulties here.
30
Radiant's
minutes.
I will
bottom
boundary
tower
rules.
is under attack.
2-4-2 once again.
wait. Give me a minute. I will just
Sure.
fix my.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, bottom lane is a big fight now. Jumping in. Gonna control the Winter Wyvern this time with a Cold Embrace. The silence is in there. In comes the Troll Warlord. Big AB activate by Kazumi, but her ultimate is not available on the backlines with the Exorcism Big AB. Able to get and take him down. TP out from the DK will not pull through even with the Big AB because of Winter's Curse. With the control that they have, damage on top of it, they were able to get the kill onto 4 members of Bren Esports without losing anyone. What a godly team fight in there from Boomer. Also, as a result, they will now transition into the bottom lane. Aegis still intact, by the way. And Echo Slam as well, so they do have the right to knock onto the high ground of Bren Esports. Although, I would say BKB Elder Dragon 4 will be available, as well as the BKB from the Stark, the Shadow Dance. All of what Bren Esports will need will be available for them. So, the big thing now that they have, when it comes to advantage, is that Winter's Curse and the Exorcism is not available in this coming fight. But with Aegis and Cheese and BKBs and all this stuff, Bren Esports, Broomers, I mean, they still feel confident now taking this fight. There's the kinetic field and the static storm after the glimpse. Magic activates the BKB. Man fights against the Slark, and the Slark just jumps away. Cannot waste the BKB now for the Troll Warlord. Kazumi blinks and the stun connects on the Death Prophet, but a 4-stop in to save this Death Prophet. This Shackle connects, actually. They won the fight this. They slow down the Wind Ranger, but the Wind Ranger runs away with the Wind Run. Now BKB activated by the Dragon Knight, but immediately as they pop that, they just back away. And that's a wasted Elder Dragon form, I would say, as well as the BKB. Now they trapped in the Wind Ranger. Too far forward. What a Winter's Curse to set this up and isolate the Wind Ranger as they take her down. Or can they? Set up for the kill onto this Troll Warrior. They stun him up, blink away from Jaina. It's not gonna happen though for the Dragon Knight. She is gonna be stunned up and taken down. 54 seconds without the Dragon Knight now. Bren Esports took a bad fight once again.
I don't think it's a good idea that they go for the chase, knowing that they don't have any skills to throw.
Yeah. I agree, that's definitely a bad idea. They don't even pop the Aegis of the Immortal.
Yeah.
I think for Bren Esports, they're not making full use of their BKBs. They're not timing it perfectly. No more mana for Death Prophet, but with the Cheese intact and the Exorcism in there, this is a much better push as compared before. And the Troll Warrior as well as the Death Prophet, they will power through the Glyph. Surely, they will tank this through. They are so tanky and mean right now. 2.2k on the Troll Warlord with the BKB still available. Bottom lane will be pushed by the Tusk, but this will not even come close to the speed of push now for Boomers. They transfer to the bottom lane, Aki.
3 seconds for Exorcism and Cheese will be used. Kazumi with the blink out will take caught up. Magic here. Winter's Curse.
First BKB static storm is nullified. Winter's Curse on the Slark. No follow-up stun afterwards. Such a
BKB
weird
is
fight. Currently with the BKB wants to go for the Death Prophet, but Death Prophet's so tanky right now with the Spirit Siphon and the use to save herself. Now the Disruptor's down. The blink in. They control the Slark. The Slark is also dead. Now Magic sees the Dragon Knight this time with enraged root all of Jazz. Take on the Dragon Knight and might even have taken the game. Is this the final moment for Bren Esports here at Fsl Dota 2?
Ella is still alive, but I don't think it's a good idea to show herself.
Aegis is still available, by the way, Aki.
Yeah.
Cheese
So
is
they
not.
still have also Echo Slam.
Most still not used.
Oh,
Right. They don't have much mana though, so maybe they're considering just to back down. And I think that's the better decision now for at least for Boomers. Oh
let's see. They
wow!
will cash
Look
out
at
the
Melody. Well played.
giant
Melody.
to make it.
Big brain moves from Melody.
Yeah. Regen rune. This is what you needed right now. Let's see. Magic with the 8 seconds BKB, and I think she's going for an Abyssal Blade.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
There it is. Instant exorcism. Human Shackle coming out of the Wind Ranger.
BKB will be used by Magic, but it's just for the tower taking.
Another Shackle shot connection exorcism. BKB for Kazumi now has expired. Duma and stun from the Fisher. There's Diego's left to follow it up as well. They counter with the Tusk ultimate, but Arete is solo. Obstinate Dragon, the Shadow Dance I mean. But now the Tusk is done. The golden place perfectly used. Wither Curse to set it up again. They will control the Slark. The Slark will not be able to escape as the Fisher stops the jump, the pounce, and Magic once again trapping the dragon and snaring the dragon.
And the
Magic
GG will
and
be
again
called.
will take
Yeah,
this
and
game.
sadly, another representative from the Philippines will not make it to the grand finals. And there you go, Boomers will face up KEKW for lower bracket grand finals. GG, well played for the both of the teams, and yeah,
This means that Boomers, like you said, will be facing against KEKW.
yep.
A little bit more for Bren Esports. Unfortunately, they will drop down this tournament, so that's a fourth place finish for Bren Esports.
Look at that level 25 Pangolier for Meredy.
Yeah, Meredy is.
Level 25.
I think everybody from Boomers played well, honestly.
Yes.
Even Kimchi on the Winter Wyvern stopped a lot of pushes from Bren Esports. But yep,
But we also have to commend Brand Esports because it's not a joke. I think there's so many teams that joined in the FSL
That's
Open
right.
2. And here they are in the lower bracket semifinals. And yeah,
yep. So that has been it for our second series of the day. We still have another lower bracket finals. It's KEKW versus Boomers. Before we head into the finals, do stick with us,
Final.
guys, as FSL
Yes.
Open Dota 2 will be back. Here we are, back in action for the FSL Dota 2 Open with Wolf and Akimaru, your casters. Now, we are now at the lower bracket finals. This is still a best of one, but this will determine who will be facing against Pacific Pink in the finals. Will this be a rematch of KEKW versus Pacific Pink, or will Boomers stop them from their dreams, their
Radiant
date?
team pick.
We are about to find out as we now have that draft.
Happy and yeah, the team. I think Pacific Pink is now waiting for the grand finals for a best of three series, right? And I believe in the both of these teams since we saw them play in the early matches, and these two teams are not a joke. They're all good. They're all good.
Yep. They are the best in the business, and I'm sure that if you try to play with them, you'll understand how strong they are. Like even in pub matches, even in just straight up lobbies, and even if you just straight up just play
10
against them,
seconds remaining.
so good at this game. So happy that we are able to cast this.
5 seconds.
Yeah,
remaining.
I'm so happy too. And yeah, these are the I personally know these players from KEKW. They're some of them are my personal friends. So yeah,
Yeah.
good luck to the both of these teams, and yeah, another achievement I think
Mhm.
for their
Radiant
teams.
team pick.
Lardar that this is one of their favorite picks as well. By the way, Sherry Ho's Wind Ranger is Staho Legend, so very good when it comes to controlling the Wind Ranger. So well done. This is exciting to see. I think Boomers. I don't know if they are prepared for this Wind Ranger,
10
but
seconds
yesterday when we
remaining.
watched it, this was spectacular to say the least from Wind
5
Ranger.
seconds remaining.
So let's see. We're now waiting for the second pick of Boomer. So I think KEKW already showed up their offlaner. You think
Radiant team back.
this might be
This
a
is so
false start?
Slardar off. This is a pause for Wind Ranger. I think Sherry Ho will be playing it in a good manner, but we don't know. Like you said, this is still flexi pick. It's too early to say which is which, but
Yeah,
yeah, so
too
exciting
early.
times to say the least.
And KEKW, I think they saw the last match, so they banned out the Troll Warlord and Winter Wyvern. So they saw how good Kimchi
10
with her
seconds
Winter
remaining.
Wyvern. And let's see, Troll Warlord is also a hard
5
hero
seconds
to
remaining.
control in her lane.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Sorry,
it's
I'm looking at Earthshaker, which was played before in. This was Boomer side. It was the recent the most recent game that we watched with Earthshaker on was it Ishiko?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
The Earthshaker. No, it was
Gia. There, yeah, it was Gia. Yeah,
Dire team
it
pick.
was Gia.
Hishiko is the Pangolier last game. No, Hishiko is the mid laner. I'm getting confused.
Yeah, Ishiko is the mid laner. Yeah, the DP.
Radiant team
Here.
pick.
Yes.
Shadow
I can now
Demon. Boss 5 Shadow Demon for KEKW. Considering. Oh, they want to go for CK once again, I think. That's what they did previously. Or at least one of the teams that I watched yesterday. Shadow Demon and CK. So strong. And I like this Shadow Demon as well to come with Wind Ranger. Sorry,
10
what?
seconds remaining.
It's successful that
Dire team pick.
CK Shadow Demon. Oh yeah.
So it's Pangolier. They also picked it
Pangolier.
up earlier.
Yeah, that's for Melody. I keep on twisting their names.
Yeah.
Melody.
It's
So hard
Merody.
to say.
10
So is
seconds
Merody
remaining.
formerly from KEKW? Like, actually formerly from
5
KEKW?
seconds remaining.
Probably, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Timbersaw will be banned. LS will be banned as well. So What do you think is the best core for KEKW? I think they're planning for they're just setting up for their carry and mid laner as well as for
They're
Boomer.
look at this.
Radiant team
KEKW
pick.
has only
Phantom
7.
Assassin.
Wow, man! You know what I was thinking about this Phantom Assassin? I didn't say it because it sounds crazy, but
Yeah,
KEKW actually picked it up. I'm not sure about this though, because there's
they
this arm
can.
from Pangolier, but it is
Yeah,
incredibly strong with the Slardar.
especially when she gets that
10 seconds remaining.
level 25 talent, the 100%
5
critical strike.
seconds remaining.
I think those supports from Boomers will get bullied by her easily. Let's see. Yeah, Boomers. I'm thinking of another carry for Boomers. Oh, Spectre. So we're talking about late game potential for Boomers. They want to secure their late game even if they don't secure their early game. So with their Spectre, be the better hero for them.
Mm. I think Boomers should ban out either Death
10
Prophet
seconds
or
remaining.
Templar Assassin, as KEKW will have a
5
very strong
seconds
combination with that kind of hero.
Radiant
So they banned
team
out DP
back.
themselves.
P.
So maybe
So
they
they're
might be the ones to go for DK, honestly.
Hmm?
Which means that they want to out speed
Mm,
the Boomers' tempo.
I'm thinking of. Do you think Queen of Pain will be okay for KEKW?
Mm,
10 seconds remaining.
Queen of Pain or TA? I think it would be
5
nice.
seconds remaining.
oh yeah, TA is
Radiant
so good
team
with
pick.
actually for both teams in a way. I see you. You also want the tempo for Boomers, the tempo hero, but definitely for KEKW, it's such a good hero now. Although you can be a little bit too all
Dire
in when it
team
comes to
pick.
like the physical damage output, but with the Queen of Pain for Boomers, there's your playmaker. So I
Yeah.
guess DK at this point for KEKW is good with the consideration of TA as well.
Yeah, so I do like the lineup of Boomers here since they will just create space for the Spectre.
10
Since
seconds
Pangolier and
remaining.
Queen of Pain is not really item dependent,
5
they can
seconds
fight
remaining.
as early as they can. They have strong spells, so I think they can really give Spectre a nice space to farm. And let's see. But
You may now
Lina
select
is
your
also
Lina,
not.
wow.
I want her first hero.
Also a lot of setup with the Shadow Demon disruption. Wind Ranger as well. It's decent versus the Lina, and the physical damage you get from the Fiery Soul stacking up. That's also good for KEKW.
I can't really say much right now, but I think both lineups are okay since Boomers will just depend on their late game.
Yeah.
But if it's better if they can secure their early to mid game. But yeah, I think Spectre will be best if we go for a late game. But KEKW, yeah, Phantom Assassin, this can fight as early as she can, and this is a nice hero to pick up as well as Lina. What do you think?
Yeah, I think yeah, I agree. This is a draft wherein nobody actually won it. It's just that they have their own strikes. They have their own start. So if I were to make a guess, KEKW will want to just make sure that Spectre will not be able to farm, and then take their jungle, because now Spectres go for Necronomicon so that they can farm flash farm as well from other parts of the map. So that's one thing that they have to check as well. If you're from KEKW, you wanna control your enemy's jungle as well.
Yet, and to those people who just tuned in, this is the FSL Open 2, a best of one series between Boomers versus KEKW, and this is a do or die match. Winner will face Pacific Pink for the grand finals. And shoutouts to all our viewers. I hope you're having a good time in there. Shoutouts to Mix, to Kenneth, Jerome's, Naomi, hello. to you guys, and we're hoping you're enjoying our stream. So yeah, let's get into the game. So we're going to have a quick hero rundown. On the Radiant side, it's the Boomers, Magic as the Spectre, Hishiko for the Queen of Pain, Gia as the Earthshaker again, and same as Melody for the Pangolier, and Kimchi as the Crystal Maiden.
On the other side, that's KEKW. Shadow Demon 5 for Beyrida. It's the Slardar offlane for Leh. And Lina, it's the LV and Sherry Ho on this Wind Ranger.
30
Yes.
seconds
There it
to
is.
battle.
Phantom Assassin controlled by Keng. Or Phantom Assassin. Well, I've been waiting for your Phantom Assassin to be picked in Fsl Dota 2, and finally we get to see it.
Yes.
Has good synergy with the Corrosive Haze.
Personally, PA is my favorite hero.
Yeah.
Yes.
So your 100% coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
Plus 100% on level
The
25.
battle begins.
Destroy people.
100%. Yeah. I think Crystal, she can make Crystal Maiden cry in the late game.
Absolutely.
And then let's see here on the bottom lane. Starter getting that bash off the deep. I think that's for harassment.
Yeah,
For
let's see
harassing.
if
Spectre.
Gia will do this once again. They let through a melee creep. 5 seconds to go. Let's see. This will happen once more.
Mhm.
There it is. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna be the case. Okay. They disconnect for now. So that was a mistake earlier. I was talking about the previous game where if you were able to catch it, bottom lane, top lane, Gia as well as Melody, they led through a melee creep. The weird fissure from the Earthshaker. We thought it was planned, but probably was just a little bit of a
Yeah.
mistake.
But yeah, they will do their early game strategy for the top lane. They will just block out their
So,
creeps, and I think Gia will just get the third or second wave just for herself.
Mm-hmm.
She'll pull it until here.
你行你行，你上
Yeah.
你上。
Do you think that's really effective?
Which one?
Their early game strategy, their creep pulling.
Yeah, I don't. I think that this is a standard, I would say. So I would answer yes. Then again, what really amazes me is Gia's next moves. Like before, when they went for very committed pull that went like this. Are you seeing my drawings?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is the more effective one, I would say. This is one that I'm really amazed with. So after they block twice here with a fissure, the third wave or the second wave will be pulled by the Earthshaker like this. So
Yeah.
that allows for the Pangolier to have so much levels onto the top lane. And this time the Spectre and sorry, the PA and the Shadow Demon will not be able to push away Pangolier as much as the Slark will do. So that's good for them.
So yeah, let's just wait for Shadow Demon to reconnect. I think they're having some connectivity issue. But yeah. Here it is. I think we're going back into the game anytime soon.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Back to the game, indeed. So it's bottom lane. It's not the best for the Spectre for sure. This is Wind Ranger with Orb of Venom to go with the Slardar. So it's a lot of damage that they can get. You can see now. If Beyrida... Oh, actually this is gonna be hard though. Because of the fact that Disruption is here. But they actually missed it, Beyrida.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least...
I don't think she can cancel this one.
Yeah.
The script pulling by Gia, so
This will-
she's quite lucky. She can just tank the creep damages.
That's right.
So Berida will not let her get
Yeah.
this creep wave. Let's see. I love what she's doing.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's now punished.
Radiant's top tower
Even
is under
worse.
attack.
honestly,
Yeah.
because this means that
Yeah.
the script wave will push, and the script wave will not stop this script wave, which means a double wave will be incoming for the PA. So, Disruptor, Beirida uh, keeping her cool and making it sure that the pull will not happen. That was a big play from Beirida, honestly.
Commended. And let's see here. The small jungle, the small camp is now blocked by Gia. And look at that. Kang is on level 3
Yeah.
at 2 minutes. And
Yeah.
they're still at level
This
1. I
is
think they
really
can go.
a difficult lane. As you can see from Sherio, just making it one of the worst. But okay, she overstepped her bounds. Now Lei is in trouble. This is dispersion. No Desolate, but with all of the mangoes being thrown out, the Crystal Nova will not actually reach it. Because there's no Arcane Aura for Crystal Maiden. It went for the
For her.
one
And
one one skill build.
he can visit the mid lane here. Look at that. Hishiko with the low health. I think she's getting harassed by LV here.
Mhm.
She still have some sustain items though. But let's see. Let's look at the last hits and denies. So Pangolier at the top spot. So as we can see, LV's having a hard time to get those creep last hits.
Yeah. Okay. So KEKW in such a good spot, but that death on the Wind Ranger is obviously that not what they wanted. But the fact that Le is having so much farm and EXP on this starter, that's good. So stun, connect. Where is the shackle? Nah, they will not
Oh,
reach it. Oh, and even Crystal Mayday cutting the tree, making sure that the shackle will not be available. Top lane, Melody gonna be pummeled by.
Dire's turret has been killed.
let us see. So left being harassed here. Crystal Nova will be used, and the pull is not really successful. Level 3 for the both offlaners here. Oh no, they will buy
Radiant's
the
has been killed.
magic spear here as well, so that's a trade-off.
Oh,
So
top
on
lane,
the
sorry.
top lane,
That's the Fangolier dying in there. With Beirida, Shadow Poison actually. Stacks. Actually, Magic Wand is definite need in the top lane. It's a lot of spammables. Mid lane though, there's the kill. Hishiko with the haste rune. Picked up. That's the first blood. So that's Lina now gonna trail behind. Oh, she's already trailing behind when it comes to level. Hishiko is level 6 now.
yeah.
And
But for LV, she's still at level 4, and this is not a good thing
not a
for
good thing at all.
yeah.
Does she have the TP? She doesn't have the TP because she went for the TP play. So this is even worse. Oh
Every
no.
coin helps.
Oh, yeah, for
Ishiko, value
the
kill there.
yep. And on the top lane, I think that's a good thing that they killed out the Pangolier. And Beirida is doing a good job here. Just pulling out their small camp
Radiant
and
are
Gia.
scanning.
Fisher will not connect, but there will be the enchant totem. And yeah, the swashbuckle.
Ishiko now. It's proving to be the stronger mid laner. Well, it is the Queen of Pain anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's not foreign for us to see that. One thing that Lina can do though is take this stack.
Oh, Fisher, but I think that's not
Dire's top
what
tower
they
is
planned.
under attack.
Let's see here. On the mid lane, LV on the level 5, going for level 6. And there you go. Hishiko
Invisibility.
going level 7 anytime soon. She got this invisible rune. And there's
Mid lane,
the
there's another potential kill for LV. Drive by with the Scream of Pain and the Blink, and that's another death on the Lina.
Do you
is
think that
struggling so
Terry
badly.
should visit mid lane and help out Lina?
No, she will. They will both. They will just both die, I think. Especially with the Queen of Pain having that Sonic Wave
Because
available.
Dire's middle tower
they
is
they
under attack.
they don't really harass Spectre much, so I think it's more effective if she can just roam around the map. But this might be a possible kill for the boomers.
Yeah, so fast, so quick with the boots and
Yeah,
the Guardian Sprint.
this starter
Radiant's
is
top tower
quite
is under
tanky, so
attack.
they can't really take down this one. So there's Sherry back again at the bottom lane. Let's see, almost 8 minutes into the game. 1k gold lead for boomers. And yeah, I just think that in this early game, Hishiko is a threat to KEKW.
Earthshaker spots out. Oh,
Dire's middle tower is under
You-
attack.
that's LV once again, and even that's stolen EXP. It's
Yeah,
one thing that you don't want to see.
level 3 though. So
Oh, here Pangolier with the ultimate.
Dire are
I think
scanning.
actually wanting to go for a kick. This is such
Oh.
a ambitious skill, but oh, they have enough. Magic Wand is there, and Kang is safe. Nice usage of the blur as well. Melody
Yeah.
might have
Oh, that-
overcommitted her bounce. As there are many members of the Radiant side now. Sorry.
yeah, they did react. So that's a nice thing to do for boomers. They
What
all
a
have,
fisher.
they're here, 4 versus 5. So I don't think
With the face
KEKW.
here, by the way. She has regen runes, so she will commit the ultimate as well as the Scream of Pain. Now LB in trouble, the third death on the Lina. They know that Jericho is here with that magic, with that mango, as well as that wind run. Gets away, unless
that
she is going to be chased down by the Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain knows. She will not do it though.
Radiant structures
Let's
are
see.
fortified.
And boomers
Top tower is under attack.
will transition into a tower push on the top lane. And they also got this outpost. So let's see here. Disruption will be used. But there's the Fisher. And I think Derrida won't last long. Ishiko will get that kill.
Dire's top
goodness.
tower is
Yeah,
under
oh,
attack.
yeah,
Dire's top
but I
tower
think-
has fallen.
Just
Good.
like the last game.
Yeah, good early game for boomers, I think.
Yeah. And even the Pangolier has taken over the lead compared to
Dire's
the
middle
PA,
tower
even
is
after
under
dying
attack.
first against the PA. So
Lina's TP on top is really
yeah. The
it's really-
overreaction from Bren Esports really
Yeah.
went badly.
KEKW. Yeah, it's not really necessary, and then she just died in there. So not a good fight for KEKW, and then Melody is spotting out this Phantom Assassin. They might try to go for this one, but they will spot out the Crystal
Oh, the
Maiden.
disarm! Oh,
Pulling
okay,
Thunder.
Melody though.
Okay,
Okay.
what is
Dire's
this?
middle tower is under attack.
Oh
Nice
my.
disarm, but Jericho badly wants the kill and will get it, but for the cost of her life and another kill for Hishiko. So basically, she just gave away free gold to the Queen of Pain once again, and I'm sure that
Worthy tribute.
sorry that boomers would love to have that.
No. I still have faith in KEKW because it's Phantom Assassin.
Yeah.
This hero has a
That's it.
high potential for comeback. And another kill for Hishiko. And this is the scary thing for KEKW. The Queen of Pain is now owning, and they can't just show themselves on the map just like that. Excuse me. So as we can see, Spectre is now at level 8. Going for a Blade Mail here.
Yeah.
Looking at the net worth, yeah, first
It goes down.
the top 3 cores from Boomers is on the top.
Oh, The Spectre gets a lot of EXP, gets a double kill even after the haunt set up by his teammates. Well done on keeping the Spectre up in terms of the net worth. Will get his second rate match, her second rate ban, I mean. And she will go for the Blade Mail build instead of the usual Necronomicon build. Well, after a good start on the right to do that.
Yeah, I think what KEKW can do. Oh, that was expected.
Dire's middle tower
I
is
think
under
what they can do for now is give space for the PA. She can't really farm.
But
That-
it's hard though.
They do have to redeem back this jungle, their top jungle, so that PA can farm somehow. As we can see, Boomers is holding this top jungle of KEKW.
Yeah, that's right. I like that you pointed that out because it means that this PA will have to fight with their Lina and their Slardar on taking over this part of the map. So yeah, there's a lot of, I would say, real estate or map
Dire's
control
top tower is under
that
attack.
this team, Boomers, have already created. Just like in the previous game, actually. They didn't have the Death Prophet. They don't have the Death Prophet now. But what they do have now is the Queen of Pain. Not the best when it comes to pushing, but at least it will make sure
Dire's
they get
top
so
tower
much
is
team
under
fight
attack.
with this Queen of Pain.
Radiant's
I like their wardings on their jungle. This one, they really secure this one, but on their large camp, I don't know.
Dire's structures are fortified.
They have to redeem this back.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Let's see, teleport reaction from the bottom lane. Meredy will be here. And yeah. Let's see, Hishiko going for an Orchid. Few golds away.
The Maiden is at level 6. Its ultimate is available. Meredy going for the 2-mana
Dire's top
region.
tower
It's
is
a
under
talent.
attack.
Spectre is also at level 10. Still hasn't leveled up her talents. Well, Earthshaker is still away from the Blink Dagger. Perhaps 600 more gold. They have spotted out this Earthshaker. Or no, they didn't actually. So it'd be good. It's just a sentry ward. See, look, they have not activated their Phantom Assassin yet. Look at the items. It's not it. Fight
Not
ready.
ready. She's not really ready to fight.
And there's Blade Mail available for the Spectre now. Yeah.
Let's see. So both carries. This will be just a farming game, but looking at it, PA is still behind in terms of level and items. So KEKW will really have to do something for their PA. Let's see.
I'm actually surprised that Boomers did kind of stopped. Maybe they're waiting for that item, for that Orchid.
The
Now they
Orchid.
can fight perhaps, or maybe the next item, the Blink
Radiant's
Dagger, as
bottom
they're
tower is
giving
under attack.
Gia extra time here in the top lane. A creep wave,
You
for
goes away
herself.
from Blink
Yeah.
Dagger.
200.
And it will be their power spike.
Radiant's
So
bottom
I
tower
think
is under
KEKW
attack.
will really have to be careful once the dagger is now up.
Yep, it is now available. Let me figure. 5 gold. Purchase it. And Gia now has the Blink Dagger. So it's a big power spike now, for sure, on the Radiant side.
Expect a clash anytime soon. I think they might go for smoke to play. Here, Hunt will be used. Let's see who are they going to take down. That will be the Slardar and Meredy going for the chase, but that won't be
Radiant
enough.
structures are fortified.
So one hero kill is enough for them. They won't really push it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay. With the siege grip in there, Earthshaker with the
Dire's
blink,
top tower
Slardar
has
is
fallen.
down.
Their
Everything's
power-
looking good for boomers.
Yes. Just their power spike, so they really have to make the most out of it. And for now, Echo Slam is up, Sonic Wave is up. I don't think they will fight.
Oh, now they jump in. They have the silence on the Wind Ranger. Likely to fall. Just dances. You know she can't do anything about that. Can they go for more? That's the question. Oh, Stardar, why is she staying here? Oh, she's found out. There's the link though. But they will steal away her camp. So there's that.
Let's see, Phantom Assassin's items. She got that one Mithril Hammer, another one for Desolator. But I don't think she can fight if she gets that Desolator. I think she needs more item aside from
Dire's
Deso.
bottom tower is under attack.
She's still not ready yet. But let's see, what are they going to do? They will spot out Slardar here. There's the Crystal Nova and the Rolling Thunder. But the Lek can just blink out. They will spot out Verida. I don't think she will last long. There's the Disruption and the Shackles. But yeah, Godlike Strike from Hishiko.
Queen of Pain has Arcane Rune now. They probably want to fight.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
They
Oh,
will
Echo
catch.
Slam committed on the PA. They have control. Gia, nice crowd shadow layering of stuns. And now they were able to get the last hit for the Pangolier. PA down. They are closing in. They want to go for Spectre. Blade Mail activated. And Le will just watch her do this. Wind Ranger is slowly falling in suit. Can they reach him though? It's the bigger question. No, they will not even try. As the Lina is the one to die, honestly. So that's a level, that's beyond godlike streak now for the Queen of Pain. And Shadow Demon, be careful about your positioning.
So here Gia is now positioning herself. TP out from Le. And the Boomers will just go for a tower push on the bottom lane.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Obviously, they'll get this. And we're able
Yeah.
to make full use of the Arcane Rune, but it's okay.
Yeah.
We're needed anyways.
Yeah, Monkey King bar for the
A
Pangolier.
smoke top, wanna go for the Shaker. Earthshaker. Oh, nice usage of the disarm, and they kept the Shaker alive for the Fisher to be off, and now they catch the PA once again with the double kill from Melody. The help of the Spectre, even an ultimate committed onto that Wind Ranger. Another kill for Hishiko.
3 for nothing trade for a 1.
2 for 1 indeed.
Did take down the Earthshaker,
Dire's
but
middle
I don't
tower
think
is
that's
under attack.
efficient.
The timely lucky shot there to keep the Shaker alive to the Fisher, so that the Fisher will be there and the Pangolier is able to set up. Control
Dire's
is
middle
way
tower
too
has
good
fallen.
from this
I
team,
don't
and
think
they'll get two outposts.
can pull it off without waiting for the late game.
You know what?
They're really rich here.
There's a 1% chance, according to Dota Plus,
Dota Plus.
that this team
First
will win.
chance. KEKW. Yeah. And the Desolator is really late for the Phantom Assassin. Now she gets it, but I don't think it will be enough for
Not
her.
at all. Not at all. Looking to be a team that can really challenge Pacific Paint. Boomers, well done in this game. So far, back-to-back games. We go for the Crystal Maiden. No crit so far, but Pangolier can hear the Pangolier. Finally a crit, but that will be a punishment again on the PA.
Dire's
Was
bottom
that the
tower
bait?
is under
Jump from
That just-
Hishiko.
Oh
Go
no.
for Dina once again. BKB. Gonna be a bash though to control it, but jump in with Hishiko once more. Illusion Rune activated. Dina goes down.
is under
3 for
attack.
nothing. Once more. Buyback from the Shadow Demon. But I doubt that will do anything. Earthshaker. The Echo Slam is still
His
available
bottom
though.
tower is under attack.
My goodness. Oh, four more. Gloves in it. It's gonna connect. Instead they go for the attempt.
The
The
other-
Wind Ranger.
others-
And they take him down once again. They
Dire's
taken
bottom
her
tower
down.
is
I'm
under
sorry.
attack.
This is a
Yeah.
all-female tournament.
Let's see.
Dire bottom tower has
The
fallen.
net worth and XP, everything is in favor of Boomers right now with their 18k gold lead and the streak from their 3 cores. It's not a joke. So I don't know. I think this will be a hard game for KEKW.
Yeah.
Dire are scanning.
Let's see. There's a pause.
你
So
行你行你上你上，你行你行你上你
yeah.
上。
So what do you think, Wolf?
I don't know. I think I will have to agree with Dota Plus once again. This is a 99% chance, and I can't blame Dota Plus for thinking that like that. I mean, as this is such a good start for their team.
Mhm. We will see.
There it is. Bit of pain with the ultimate. Available. There's back here. Oh, look at this. Lina, controlled Lina, down. Oh, the Spectre even gets it. Gets the double kill as Ishiko get that next one. So actually, that's the one, the illusion was the one who kills him. Go for the Wind Ranger, stun in there, they get the 4th kill. They might even get the 5th. It's a wipe. They get the Phantom Assassin. Triple
So
kill
what?
for Hishiko, and it should be over. Aki, I'm not seeing a world where KEKW can turn this around.
I do have to agree with you, but yeah, I think GG will. KEKW. Congratulations, of course, to the both teams for getting this far. It's not a joke for getting up to the lower bracket grand final. So still well played. Good game, well played to KEKW.
Yeah.
These guys are amazing, and of course, Boomers will advance to the grand finals. Yeah, they will face Pacific Pink for a best of 3 series that will happen later. So I think we can wait for that and don't go away. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? Yeah, Boomers are really how do you say this? They're really aggressive
Yeah.
team.
They're so good with their early game. I think that's one thing that we
Yeah.
can say.
One thing I have to commend is Gia. Yeah, she's doing really good in terms of early.
And that sounds about right. Honestly, this is a team that can really challenge Pacific Pink. I was able to watch Pacific Pink yesterday and cast the game. They were so impressive, and I'm sure that come
I know.
yeah, they will be
Pacific
showing up.
Pink take the grand finals. They will be the back-to-back champion for FSL.
That's right.
Yeah. So
Yep. So that was our lower bracket finals. GG's to KEKW as they fall out of the tournament. But then again, it's the Pacific Pink squad facing up against Boomers in the grand finals. That will be later. I think we're gonna have an extended break, and when we do come back, it's the finals. Wolf and Aki will see you after this break.
yes, don't go away.
Hello, everybody. We are back for
Back.
FSL Open
Yes.
Dota 2, brought to you by Dreamcore, Super Solid, and Yahoo. My name is
Yup.
Wolf. I'm with Aki, here to bring you the action for the Grand Finals. And what team are we expecting?
We
Aki?
have here today Pacific Pink, who advanced to the upper bracket
10 seconds
yesterday,
remaining.
and of course the lower bracket winners, the Boomers.
5
These
seconds remaining.
ladies are from, I'm not really sure, but I think they're from Malaysia.
Okay.
So
Maybe
we've
we can
seen
ask later.
we have seen their play style, and it was so impressive with their past few games. But
Mhm.
we can't deny that Pacific Pink is um, a lot aggressive, and do have the same dominance as Boomer. So let's see. This will be in.
Yeah, they what we can say about boomers when it comes to their
Dire
performance.
team
I think they prioritize getting the aggressive heroes first. Like this hero, particularly this hero, the Earthshaker, they're so comfortable with it. Pacific Pink though, this is a strong team. I've seen them last time. They're so good, and they're okay with giving away the Earthshaker because they have Rubik anyways.
Yes.
They have a very good Rubik player, and Rubik is very good against Earthshaker. Not because the Rubik can kill Earthshaker, but because of the fact that Rubik can steal that Fissure
Yeah,
away from the
indeed.
Shaker.
Let's see.
10
So
seconds remaining.
I think one of their key heroes for Boomers is ES, because
5
she has
seconds remaining.
a lot to do
Dire
with,
team
especially in the early game. What the space she's creating for her offlaner is not a joke. So let's see.
Eh, the Boomers, let's see. They also pick up
Dire
Bango so
team
much. This time it's Lich.
It's Lich. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Lich is a popular pick nowadays because I don't know, but Lich has so much to offer, especially in the early game. The harassment that Lich can do,
Mhm.
and yeah, let's
10
see.
seconds
And
remaining.
if ever Pacific Pink wins this grand finals, they
5
will be the
seconds
back-to-back
remaining.
champion for FSL, because they also won last year.
Mhm. That was
That was
it last year?
Radiant
Yeah.
team
And
back.
honestly, there's also how they say this. There's also a tournament that Pacific Pink won the grand finals. It was against Star Surge. That was before I think 3 weeks ago. I
Mhm.
also was able to cast it, and I saw Pacific Pink, and I could honestly say that this is like the strongest in the Southeast Asian
10
region.
seconds
But that
Yeah.
doesn't mean that they will automatically win this grand finals. I think that
Five
it's still
seconds
very
remaining.
much toss coin now. After seeing Boomers
Radiant
perform
team pick.
in that lower bracket finals, this team is evidently so strong.
Yup. So I'm looking out for this team and rooting also. But when I saw Boomers gameplay, their play style, I was really impressed. So
Mhm.
yeah, I'm really interested with this match. So let's see. This is the best of three finals for
10
FSL 1
seconds
2.
remaining.
And yep, let's see.
5 seconds
Let's wait for the
remaining.
third pick of Pacific Pink. And these players I have known, I also know them personally, and they're good individual players. So I'm it's not new that they can play as a team
Mhm.
really well.
Whew. Pacific Pink with the center Warner in the Rubik. This is also their standard picks previously. And
Yeah.
I'm excited to see Miri. We were talking about Miri a lot of times. Probably the strongest female player in the region, or at least in the Philippines.
The Philippines.
The
Yes.
flashiest one.
I agree with you. She's so flashy,
Yeah.
and her mid lane dominance is really good.
Yep.
But yeah, let's see what will she do when she face Hishiko. I don't think this is the first time that they will match up against each other, because I know that they know each other as well.
Yep.
So yeah, I
10
think they know
seconds
each other's play style. So I'm quite interested for
5
this game.
seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dying for Pacific Pink.
No, I like it because with Pacific Pink having the Undying, it allows. They also ban out the PL, the natural Undying counter. So this is a lot of strength in the early game. They will try to outpower Boomers' early game. Night Stalker for
逆
Boomers.
行逆行你上你上，逆行逆行你上你上。
Night Stalker.
I'm not really convinced about this Night Stalker though. It's not
Yeah,
not
me too.
that strong
He's
against
not
Centaur.
really- yes.
Yeah.
With the latest patch, I don't
Yeah.
think. Yeah, but let's still see. It still depends on
10
their
seconds
execution. But yeah, Night Stalker, he has this
remaining. 5
time spike.
seconds remaining. Dire team
How do you say that? He's really powerful when it's nighttime, but when it's daytime, he can't really do much.
Well, there's the troll. So a hero
Troll.
that doesn't really care about the Night Stalker can,
Yes.
I would say, can survive any Lich lane. I would say, and also decent versus the Shaker. Perhaps the problem is control, but
10
Troll Warrior
seconds
doesn't care about the pressure that Night Stalker can bring to the table.
5 seconds
Yeah, but
remaining.
I think one threat that the Night Stalker have is his silence.
Against the
he's
ultimate. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know.
But yeah, wait. Can,
When it comes to right-click attacks, Troll Warlord is really good. So I don't think. I don't know. Let's still see.
Boomers now, their next pick. Let's see. Looking for a mid laner here, or knowing Boomers, they will not prioritize. They might not prioritize their mid laner now, so they can.
Yeah.
They might be looking for their carry.
Red
So Life
team
Stealer, the likes Terrorblade,
Terrorblade.
Illusion Hero, great against the Troll Warlord as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Great
see
against
for-
Undying in a way. Decent against the Centaur. But all in all, can be pressured in lane. So here's the thing, Aki.
10
The best
seconds remaining.
heroes that can go up against Centaur Warriors are those heroes that
5 seconds
have
remaining.
strong chunks of attack. Big chunks of attack. Imagine their attack, it's huge every right click. It's like Metamorphosis. Like OT's right clicks, right? With the Arcane Orb. And that's also true with Metamorphosis Terrorblade. Like Sven's attacks are also massive. So these are okay against Centaur Warrunner. So that's probably why they also went for the Terrorblade. Aside from the fact that it's great against Undying as well.
What do you think? Will they pick here? Cop again
Yeah,
or
maybe
OD?
Quap. Or OD looks good actually for Pacific Pink. Against Pacific Pink. Although OD is not a hero
10
that we
seconds
oftentimes see. So I'm looking at... Quap is already banned, I'm sorry.
5 seconds remaining.
So looking
Oh,
at Ember.
Can
We're
ban.
looking at DK is already banned as well. TA.
TA.
Or
TA.
Kuka.
Radiant team
Farm. So
They go Void Spirit. Another set of control against Troll Warlord.
yes. This is interesting. The magic plus the physical attack, the physical damage that Void Spirit can offer. I think that would be good against Centaur Warrunner and Troll Warlord. Let's
Pacific
see.
Pink, they also
10
drafted
seconds
before the
remaining.
SF. SF is decent in this game. Shadow
5
Fiend.
seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be happy
I-
if they pick up the
逆行逆
Zeus
行你
though.
上你上。
It's usually the pick against Herblade, although Zeus is gonna be pressured a lot by the Night Stalker.
He will survive.
Yeah.
Can survive in the mid game because Void Spirit is there.
That's right. That's also true.
Mobile hero, and I
I
don't
just
think.
said that because I want to see a Zeus. But it won't happen. It unfortunately will not happen this time.
I think Boomers they change player. Bada Bing. You think
Oh, yeah.
earlier it was who was that their position 5? I forgot.
I forgot.
The one who used that Crystal Maiden.
I forgot actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
but the Bing wasn't
逆
part
行
of the
逆行你
team.
上你上。
Ember.
First,
You may now select
spirits.
your hero.
Okay.
Spirit versus Spirit action in the mid lane. That's Void Spirit versus the Ember Spirit.
They really do look alike.
That's
Ember and Void.
their faces, right?
Yes. Okay, this is interesting. I do like both lineup, But still, Terrorblade, yeah, this is a late game hero.
Oof.
You think?
Nah, I don't know. It's dependent on how boomers will take care of their metamorphosis. It's all about timing for the Terror Blade. At
Hmm.
least the early game, it's not that bad compared to like other choices.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, this might be a farming game for
Mm-hmm.
boomers, and I do think that ES Lich, Night Stalker, and Void can rotate around the map and create space for the Terror Blade. I think that 4 heroes are enough already to
Mm-hmm.
give Terror Blade her farm. But yeah, how do you? Undying is
Is that
this enough? You think? I just think that their lockdowns are enough. Their
Prepare
CC
for a lesson.
are enough.
when CC is not enough for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I think what they're looking at when considering the dying was just plainly because they want to take the early game, the laning stage.
Yeah,
And they
and
do have a strong chance to do so.
yes, yeah. Let's get into the game. This is a best of 3 series for our grand finals here at FSL 1-2. So let's have a quick hero rundown on the Radiant side. Pacific Pink. KJ will use that Rubik. Naomi for the Undying. Who was this?
Sherry.
It was Sherry for Troll Warlord, and Nika NM for Centaur, and Miri on that Ember Spirit.
On the other side, you have Magic, the Terrorblade, but Hishiko on this Void Spirit. It's Gia
Mhm.
on the Shaker. It's Lich controlled by Bada Bing and Melody now on this Night
Yeah,
Stalker.
this will be interesting.
Definitely.
So, uh,
Uh,
there's
Do they know?
Void.
30 seconds to battle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they also play a lot of CS:GO, so it seems.
Yeah. Let's see, 4 heroes here at the top lane. I think they will really want to secure this top lane rune.
You can see now Miri. Obviously, this is a Void Spirit versus an Ember Spirit lane. I'm not entirely sure who is leading, but as I can say that this should not be a problem for Void Spirit because
Yeah.
Void Spirit is, although the kit is entirely magical for Void Spirit, the right click potential from this hero is actually good, so that will pierce through the Flame Guard for sure, and the control as well. That's one thing that Ember Spirit doesn't have. Like, obviously the searing chains will last long enough, but it won't last as much as the Aether Remnant.
Chico getting that first kill, the Aether Remnant.
Yeah.
Do you think that will be enough to harass the
Yeah,
Ember?
it plays properly. But then again, the problem is how about the outplays?
I don't think. And here,
Yeah.
Miria on the level 2, she got that Flame Guard and that Searing Chains. So I think she has that advantage against Hishiko, still at level 1. And yeah, let's
Yeah.
go top lane. Nikame with the Centaur. Let's see if she can punish
Yeah.
this Terrorblade.
And Gia, this is why they first pick the Earthshaker almost always, because they can control the lanes. And so far with Gia now, as you can see, is just pulling the wave, but also making it sure that
Going
the
for
lane will be there for the bottom.
3 times a row now.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see.
So this is another pull that she will be able to get, and that will be a denial, a full creep wave denial. This
Yeah.
time, untouched. No Shadow Demon whatsoever to control this. Well done again from Gia.
Let's see.
A
Magic at level 2.
little bit of a mirror move from the Centaur Warrunner, but it's not as perfect, not as good here compared to what the Shaker can get. And that's a full creep wave denial. You know what? That's so much value. Maybe the only bad thing that you'll get from that is that your Night Star, your off laner, will not have a good time. But seeing as you will have level 2 on the Shaker and you have denied one lane from your opponents, I think that's also equally good for you since you deny it from the carry.
Yeah. She just got her level 2, and as we can see, Sherry at level 3.
Mm-hmm. It's good. Well
Like
and good.
at level 1, yeah. She got this six mangoes.
6 mango strat. That's right. Mid lane, as you can see, the one who's winning the battle is definitely Ember Spirit. So I probably have misjudged it. Sorry guys. I honestly thought that Void Spirit a great chance in terms of trading, but maybe because this are well,
Oh,
okay. There's that.
okay, okay,
Wow.
okay.
There you go. Wow, you so good. No, this is what I think that in terms of kill potential, it's much better on the side of Void Spirit. And that first blood really gave a lot for the Void Spirit. Now the bottle is ready for that guy. Oh, Sherry.
Level 4. Yeah, I think the bottom lane is winning as well for Pacific. 1-for-1 kill. Yeah, let's take a look at the mid lane. The resonant pulse really helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that Aether Remnant really is really doing a lot for that Void Spirit. Taking a
Magic.
look at the last hits and denies. Oh, yeah. Let's just take well.
And
Magic down
Yep.
top lane.
The kill on that the Terrorblade is actually so good for the I mean the Radiant side. I'm sorry, that's Boomers. Also for Pacific Pink, that's what I meant. Killing on the Terrorblade and then getting another bonus kill, so 2-1. So far, Pacific Pink, despite not winning the experience battle, at least they are winning the economic battle, specifically on this Troll Warlord.
Yes, I do agree with you. And looking at their items, yeah, Hishiko is one item ahead of Mary. And on the top lane, Mikame still just
Oops.
farming with their
Okay,
grip pool.
did you disconnect? I think I disconnected.
Okay, yeah. So,
Did you disconnect? Oh no, it's
no.
just me. Sorry guys.
KJ is using Rubik for now. Someone's asking in the comment section, but yeah, there you go. She's using Rubik, and yeah, here that Troll Warlord at Terrorblade at level 4.
Yeah.
And if we compare to Pacific Pink Scary, this might be a kill once again for and the Juke. The Juke is doing it. Magic. Looks like she can get away from this. She uses a salve, and yeah, I think she can go out of here unharmed. Yeah, there
Gets
you go.
away for now, so that's well and done. So
Sherry is an item away also.
look at this with the kill for NM.
Yeah.
It allowed her to get the Ring of Tarask now, which is so good against the lane on top lane. Even when there's Lich, it's really hard for her to really power through and pressure this center ward on her. Sorry, you were
Instant
choppy.
Radiant's middle tower is under
It
attack.
was instant 1,000 health.
There you go. Okay.
For Hunter War Runner, there's
Oh, there's the
the
stun. TP out from NM, but of course there's the aftershock. That's a weird one. As she will fall from a Frost Shield. A very nice Fisher from Gia. First picked a Earthshaker. Doing wonders for that spot.
and it's a good thing that they punished the Centaur War Runner because she's really doing a good job in her lane, and she's quite harassing this Terrorblade. So yeah, but there's a TP from Earthshaker with the help of her. Gia goes to the bottom lane once again, and yeah, it's a good thing that Sherry is at a level 6 now. She doesn't have enough mana to use that battle trance, but yeah, they do have that ward over there, so they saw Gia is on her way to her.
Okay. More farming shenanigans now as 7 minutes in, there's no rotation whatsoever. This is really surprising to me. Kind of an extended laning stage, but this is because of the fact that Ember Spirit is more like a farming core nowadays, farming mid more than killing mid. Pressuring now this Void Spirit, nice Aether Remnant usage. She gets away into safety. Top lane though, do they want to go for NM once again? Metamorphosis is popped. And there's the Fissure once again from Gia, but the Stampede gonna thwart this push, and NM will just dance a little bit.
Yeah, she's quite tanky, so she won't go down easily. And Magic forces to use her Metamorphosis. 24 seconds more. So yeah, I think she can just maximize this one. And here you go, the Invisibility Room. Taken by Gia.
On the flip side though, it's NM, our center warrior, still on the top of the net worth chart. So we're almost near the troll warlord. So we might say that she is at 4th, but this is technically top net worth because she's just about maybe 1 CS away from the troll warlord, the Ember Spirit, and the Void Spirit. So honestly, center war runner having this amount of farm is so good for the team.
Yes.
I love it.
Look at this one, and her support is just stacking up for her. So that's really a big help. And looking at this, Gia forces to stay in the top lane because they know the harassment is huge for Pacific Pink. So Magic will be forced out to go jungle for now. And yeah, Gia will stay on the lane just to get her levels.
So Miri, there go. Hishiko is unlikely to get the kill because of the Fire Remnant available in there. So she just forces the Ember Spirit out of that lane. But honestly, it doesn't really matter that much since Miri has already cleared out the wave anyways. So Miri still is okay doing farming. Imagine this Ember Spirit losing her life once, but still is well farmed, as we can see.
Top tower is under attack.
It's quite impressive for Miri. And going for Urn of Shadows. Oh, bounties on the bottom lane. Yeah, they were forced to use out the Dark Ascension. And yeah, Merity will use her Crippling Fear. Going for that Undying, and Hishiko will be here as well. Getting another kill.
It's the first nighttime rotation coming out from Boomers. But in the middle, Rubik is unlikely to be taken out. She does have the ultimate now. Where is the bounty runes now? Top lane, there's push onto the third tower. Tier 1 tower. And with the siege creep as well as the retaliate, obviously center war runner able to push that one out. Now Naomi, teammates now. She's going for the backstab of Gia, but the fact of the matter is Undying is just a laning stage hero. But look, you know what, Aki? What I like about Pacific Pink's state right now is that they are ahead in terms of EXP.
Yes.
Their supports are level 6.
Net worth.
Yeah, and the net worth as well, 3,000. Apart
yeah.
from that, so they have supports that are already level 6, and Gia is the only one with the ultimate. Lich is still well away. That means that Miri
It will fall down. Oh, that was a nice pick off on the backlines, and now they're going to dive in Gia.
Echo Slam is available. I have to take care of this, and there you go. So much damage, and immediately a pause.
I think she's lagging.
Okay, will Center War Runner die though? 17
Where's
regen.
the Terrorblade? She's in the mid though, but let's see. I
So-
think this might be a kill for them.
Oh.
Right?
So 0.4 seconds for Void Spirit's TP, and the Aether Resonant Pulse as well as the Aether Remnant is available. So they might get a kill on NM, but that might prompt them to overly commit. So this is still bad, I think. Even when the Void Spirit will TP top, I think it's not advisable. Maybe it's much better if she just straight out cancels this.
Yes.
No more chains. So an 8. Look at
Or
this. This is what I'm
people
saying. Rubik
here.
has Aether Remnant. I'm sorry, Aki, you were a little bit choppy in there. What did you say?
I just said that it's kind of unnecessary if she still TPs here because 4 players from Pacific Pink are here. They might win this clash if ever, but yeah, we're just waiting for the unpause. You think she should continue this TP?
I don't think so. I think it's much better if you just don't. Yeah, because even if you get a kill, say for against the Centaur Warrunner,
Yeah.
this is
And
Aether
Bren-
Remnant available. Flesh Golem is there for amplification and 3 Fire Remnants. So you're gonna explode. Here we go. It says G when ready. Okay, she completes it. Did not cancel. There's the kill on the Centaur. And wow, okay, outplay. But KJ though, with the stolen Astral Step, she gets away. And another one. So they get 2 kills. Well, that was a kill onto the bottom lane.
here as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Naomi will be taunted, and she uses Metamorphosis though, so they just need
Dying
some
Soul Tag.
lockdowns here.
Dire's bottom
Yeah,
tower
so
is under
yeah,
attack.
you're correct. That was a wasted TP. That was a wasted reaction from.
Has fallen.
Yeah. Because I gave definitely a big swing in favor of the Radiant side.
Dire's
Oh,
middle
why?
tower is under attack.
Now you don't have an escape mechanism. But with the help of the Dark Ascension from Melody, the Void Spirit gets away. Fortunately for that guy. What I didn't take for account though is that the
Dire's
protective
structures
shield
are
from the
fortified.
Resonant Pulse.
Dire's middle
It's
tower
also
is
very
under
strong.
attack.
Yeah. It's for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Shield duration.
That's right.
Let's see. I think they might attempt this mid lane push. So Gia at level 7, 60 more seconds for her Echo Stamp. Nikame is somehow bursted down. She's now low on health, but there's a Hoop Stomp. Cancel it out. Mary, she's in a bad spot right now, but I think
Oh, short range Remnant.
gets it.
What? A weird Remnant in there. She gets the kill onto one, but will pay for her life. Such a weird one. That was also a stolen kill.
Got that kill from the Earthshaker, but I don't think the trade for her life is really worth.
Definitely not. I would agree. And Sherry will be
Radiant's
just
bottom
able
tower is
to
under attack.
just get the outpost now. So it's another timing where they will just farm up. I think Troll Warlord has been farming so well compared to the Terrorblade.
Let's
6.6k.
look at her items.
Yep. The Terrorblade is
Yasha!
just Dragonlance. And
Yes.
Yasha is already available for the Troll Warlord. Spots out Hishiko. Have to be careful if the ensnare hits. But on the other side, sorry to have missed this. Get it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So Gia aiming for a Blink Dagger, but still far from this. Let's see, Hishiko. She's building a. She wants to get a Aghanim Scepter. And there you go. Metamorphosis is up once again, so they can somehow go for a push in any lanes here. On the bottom lane, they will spot out the Ember Spirit. The Dark Ascension will be there. Mary is silenced, and let's see if there's a reaction from Pacific Pink.
Dark Knight. Dark
Dire's bottom tower is
Ascension.
under attack.
It's no longer darkness now. From now on. It's called the Dark Ascension. But I always say that it's darkness. just because of habit.
Yes, me too. Darkness.
It's almost the same, but yeah, well, it's not actually
It's
the same.
okay. They will call out Mikame here. And yeah, so another crippling fear to silence her out. The normal, the right clicks from Magic will take her down.
On the other end, though, the better kill.
Their
Centaur
kill,
for
indeed.
the Void. That's a stolen. This time it's just dissimulate.
Radiant's bottom tower
Yeah, I
is
like
under
what Sherry
attack.
is doing. She's just pushing out lanes and she's not engaging in any
Radiant's
clash.
bottom tower has
She's
fallen.
just focused on her farm and I think it pays
Is under
well.
attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh.
Sherry with the 7,000 going for 8,000 net worth.
Radiant's bottom tower is
And
under
there's a
attack.
TP from the Pacific Pink that group up. They might want to push this tier 2 tower on the top lane.
They will.
Radiant's bottom tower
They have
is
the
under
Troll
attack.
Warlord
Dire's
taking
top
now
tower
the
is under
tier
attack.
2 turret tower. Sorry, top lane,
Radiant's structures
and even going for the offensive glyph,
Dire's
or was
top
it? Oh,
tower
it's
has
a
fallen.
offensive defensive glyph. I love it. Very efficient using the glyph.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Let's see.
Big Dagger now available for the Centaur Warrunner, so this will also mean that they will be fighting once again. And Undying, just straight up bracer. Good wraparound here. Could be.
Pacific Pink, they
sees
do know
who?
that boomers are here.
Yeah.
So they are having a group up here. They might want to engage in this one. But yeah, there's an information from boomers that they might want to force this clash. Let's
Oh,
see.
nice Fisher.
Will not connect. The Fisher will not connect as well. Blink in for Nikame. But I think they
Searing
will
Chains
just get
combo
out.
is still available. Now the Troll Warlord, the back lines. There you go. Searing Chains on the Lich. Catch him down, but Centaur Warner, Blink Dagger in 2 seconds. That's spotted out. And I like the decision from their Shaker. Just straight up disengage. That's just Lich down. And she gets more farm in the bottom lane.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Now
under
the push
attack.
though commences in the mid
Dire's
lane.
middle tower is under
KJ
I like the
just got it
objectives
out.
of Pacific. They're just focused on their objectives. They're not really engaging in any clash.
Yeah.
That's what Sherry is doing, and it is really
Dire's
commendable.
middle tower has fallen.
She's now at level 14
Radiant's
compared
bottom
to
tower is under attack.
Terrorblade, still at level 13. See here, they will spot out the Void Spirit. You do have the vision here. You have the obs here. Naomi is spotting her out.
Dire
So
are
far-
scanning.
Mhm. So, neutral items are here. Imp Claw and Dragon Scale.
So what?
Imp Claw for Troll.
Looking at items with the Spirit Vessel on Miri, going for the Maelstrom next. Then,
6k gold lead.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot actually. The Blink. Now next is the Hood of Defiance into Pipe for sure. Troll Warlord with almost the BKB. Imp Claw picked up as well, so that's very strong and stacked. Terror Troll Warlord. They even get the Ring of Aquila. But yeah,
She's
Aether Lane's
the-
available for the Rubik.
Right now, and, her standing is 2-0, and that's really good for Pacific Pink. And I think this will pay off in clashes.
Yep. Okay.
Let us see if they will go for an outpost take. It's 19 minutes. They know that someone's in here. And, let's see. Kada being on the 3 lines.
It's just hiding at this point. They know that they cannot team fight against their opponents, against Pacific Pink. Bottom lane, there's a
Magic.
little bit of pressure from Ishiko, but this will not... Will this be a push? I don't think so.
Yep. So Lich and the Night Stalker is still here.
Radiant's
They will
bottom
go
tower
for a
is under
TP.
attack.
And there you go. Bounties.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 2 bounties for the Dire, and I think 2 bounties for the Radiant. If you take a look at the
Radiant's
bottom
middle
lane,
tower has been
the
denied.
creeps are now pushed.
Yeah. You see, the problem I have with the lineup of boomers now is that it's very timing dependent. That if you miss it out,
You don't have any skills
that's right.
to
So
go.
it's not like a team that will have like a Death Prophet, like a Faceless Void with long ultimates. It's more about the actual timings, like Metamorphosis timings around the nighttime. And because of the fact that they are losing the early game, they cannot fight now, and they have lost the Roshan to Pacific Pink. They're smoked up. They catch Ember Spirit. The silence is there. The additional stun as well. Now they want to go for this. The stab is being used and the sustain from the Undying. Keeps Spear alive, but the Echo Stab controls them. On the backlines though, it's Cherry, the Troll Warder, taking down one. That's the Lich down for the count being activated as they take out the Troll Warder. Aegis is still available, but she pops the ultimate. They jump onto Magic now. Sunder is no longer available. This time it will be used. Now Magic is in trouble, or is she actually? As NM is gonna be threatened now. As Aegis pops, Magic down, blink in onto Melody, and they control the Dark Knight. And they take
for that
this.
Undying, but yeah.
Well done. I called
Awkward.
Night Stalker the Dark Knight. I'm sorry,
Yes.
but yeah, that's so well done coming out from Pacific
Nice,
Pink.
nice fight for Pacific Pink. They now transition into a tower push, a high ground tower push. But let's see. Metamorphosis is used already, so yeah, they just have to defend their towers really well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Sherry is really well farmed. She has BKB already. Oh my goodness. PS will be
Bursted down. No Echo Slam available. Reflected, but doesn't really matter. Oh, they catch him for War Runner this time. Can they take him down? She's so tanky, but eventually she will fall. The Tombstone laid down, but Pacific Pink says it's time to just go back.
Let's see. Pause here.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. It's really impressive. This Troll Warlord. 22 minutes SNY BKB. And her standing is 4-0.
Yeah,
That's
level 17 as well, which means that Battle Trance will soon be max level.
level 17, yeah, and compared to the Terrorblade, she's still at level 14, so yeah, goes to show that they really took care of their Troll Warrior
Yeah.
really well.
My goodness. A lot of good stuff.
Let's see, Magic on the front, on the front line. Yeah, they'll go for Def here, and yeah, that was a really nice usage of Aegis for Pacific Pink.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Good point, actually, Aki, because some teams don't utilize their Aegis well. Sometimes they just
use
straight
their
up
Aegis
die.
for farming,
Yep.
right? So they
Sometimes
can
it's
just farm
valid
and-
to use the Aegis for farming. But this game, knowing that they are so far ahead.
She
and-
still have that BKB, so I think it's not really a waste
Not at all.
for them. Let's see. Net worth. Troll still at top, followed by the Terrorblade. And yeah. Magic at level 15. She got the Manta just now.
Manta style available.
Still not enough.
But yeah, I agree. That's what I was about to say. I like that they gave the Grove Bow to the Terrorblade even when she doesn't have the extra magic damage. No magic damage source at all. But the fact that it's 100 range and 15 attack speed, that's a lot of value that you can get from right-click hero, particularly the Terrorblade.
Let's
Oh,
see, Ember's at level 15 with Earn, and she's aiming for a Black King bar, which is really understandable. Let's see here.
Dire's bottom
Nikame
tower
with
is
Blink
under
Dagger and
attack.
Vanguard will go for a pipe.
uh,
Yeah, if we take a look at this, Sherry at level 18, that's not really good for boomers.
not at all. And you know what? Satanic
She's
is nearly coming for
Dire's
the
bottom
Troll
tower
Warlord.
has fallen.
Gee, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how are they going to control the Troll Warlord in the late game. Let's see. Another pause. I think they're having some connectivity
Yeah,
issues.
I didn't see issues. Hood of Defiance. Hood of Defiance into Pipe of Inset for Center Warrunner means that Echo Slam is no longer a threat, or at least
Yeah.
not that much. And of course, the Chain Frost, as well as some magic damage from the Void Spirit. But the real problem that they have is the damage output of the Terrorblade. But if they are able to control that guy, anyways, with the brilliance of this Rubik, as well as the
Yes.
survivability from the Undying,
You can see
that's all.
her assist. She has 10 assists. It means, that's really high. It means that she has a lot of kill participation
Yep,
for her team, and she's really doing a great job.
absolutely. I like what I like what we are seeing now from Pacific
Yeah,
Pink.
she has
We were hyping them
awareness.
a lot. We were talking about them being the best in the business, and I think that it's really evident now in the first game of the FSL Open Dota 2
Yeah.
tournament that they are.
Let's not forget that this is still a Terrorblade game, so
Mhm.
a comeback is really still possible for
Yeah.
boomers. But right now, we're seeing a 10k gold lead for Pacific Pink, and that's really huge.
Well, you just mentioned about this being a Terrorblade game, and I agree. I think that there's a lot of comeback potential for this team. No, the kidding aside, I was saying that this is timing based. But the thing with Terrorblade is you never run out of timings. You always have that chance to win matches. Although it's really, I would say, hard to find out if you're behind like this. But you know what, Aki, 10,000
Yeah.
gold net worth lead from Pacific Pink. If you compare that before in our previous games, when we were seeing just like a 7k gold lead or a 10k net worth lead, the opposing team has about 90% chance already by a win probability from Dota Plus. I'm not saying that Dota Plus is the only one that you should be depending on, but what I'm saying is even when they are behind like this, they still have a 21% chance to win. So this is just testament on how a win condition is possible for the Terrorblade. I'm sorry, Aki, you were choppy for there a little bit.
Is it okay now?
It's okay now. There you go.
I'm saying that it's still based on their hero lineup with their
Mm-hmm.
Earthshaker. One good Echo Slam can turn around this game for boomers. Just if they can just do their combination really good with the Chain Frost and Echo Slam, everything will be in favor of boomers.
Yeah, I agree. Well,
Just one good clash for them, one or two good clash. They can
yeah.
easily turn around this one.
Like Echo Slam usages, that will be good.
So it's very crucial for Gia. How is she going to use her ultimate from now on?
Yep. Terrorblade, you can see the strength of this hero. Remember when she wasn't having a lot of good time when it comes to farming? She's actually now at second in terms of net worth.
Yes.
So this is a Terrorblade with 4 deaths? What? Are we serious?
Terrorblade with two
No,
deaths.
2 deaths. That was the Shaker. Okay.
Yeah, two deaths. But if you compare her to Troll Warlord, 4 kills and 0 deaths.
Yeah.
That's a great standing for Sherry.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah,
This Night
just
Stalker though,
wait.
this is the probably. Oh, no electricity.
Mhm. Power outage
Power
for
outage.
Pacific Pink. This is really crucial because they just have limited time to pause, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. This is
Oh
bad.
no, it's really bad for Pacific Pink.
Mm.
Yeah, especially in these times are crucial because no internet cafes are open.
That's true.
If
No.
this
Wow.
happens again,
Fair point.
yeah,
Because before
I
what they do is just go
yeah,
to the
just
nearest.
run to the nearest internet cafe and everything will be good. But I'm wondering what are they going to do now if the power doesn't come back after a few minutes because I think they have around 15 to 20 minutes pause for
Yeah.
each team, and I don't know if they can go back in time.
Okay. So we will be waiting. We definitely will be waiting now.
Yes, yes, of course, it's not a problem.
Mm.
So yeah, I hope that everything is going well with Pacific Pink because they're leading, they're ahead in this game, and if they lose because of power outage, that's really awful.
This is not the
It's really
best.
crucial. Yeah,
Oh
this is
wow.
not the best time to.
Okay. So it is indeed confirmed.
No, kiss na ako. Hishiko knows how to speak Tagalog. Eh,
But she's not a
she's
Filipino.
not Filipino.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you know? Okay. Good luck, Miles. Can they actually see your chat even if you're from the
Yes,
observer?
I think, I think so.
You're close with Kang, right? That was from
Yes, King that was
KEKW.
from KEKW.
Yeah.
And also Mary is a good friend of
Yeah.
mine and Naomi
Hmm.
and Nikame. Yeah.
These are, I think that they are immortal.
Yes. I was really impressed that these ladies are immortals.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Legit.
can get that rank.
You can.
I
I know
don't
you can.
know. Oh.
You can. Just play.
Yeah. Yeah. So mm-hmm.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
just wait. I think
Okay. Looking, it looks like it's did a power outage for the player to for the troll warrior. So please hang on, everyone.
yes.
Let's wait for what we can do about this. And so far, you can see the graphs. It's all upwards now. At least to our Pacific Pink in their favor. Okay.
Oops.
Masarap na chicharon. That's that means tasty chicharon.
How about you? What can you teach
Oh
her?
wow.
Looking for some Tagalog words.
Guapo
Well, you can.
ako. Joke.
Wait, wait. What's that?
Prepare for a this reward
Prepare
transcends
for
expectation.
Okay. Ladies are having fun now as we are paused. We'll see.
5 minutes. 5 minutes pause. OMG.
Oh wow. So I think it's confirmed that they aren't in a boot camp now.
It's looking spicy. Такая
We're just wait.
халява.
I hope everyone is still good. You know what?
Pacific.
Try to take this time to relax, chill, get some snacks, and prepare
Yes.
for the finals now. How is Hishiko knowing a lot? Hishiko knows a lot of Tagalog or at least Filipino terms.
I don't know. Maybe her friends are teaching her.
Probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's look at the. I might have to take a look at the. Okay. Did you disconnect?
No, no, I didn't. I'm still here.
Hmm. Okay. I don't know if Pacific Pink did not make it on time. I will be really um get disappointed.
Yeah, another
It's
disconnect.
very crucial because they're winning.
They are indeed winning, and this is a troll warlord.
I will be really
Maybe they
upset.
can control this troll warlord, but obviously,
Yeah, that's quite hard. Let's see.
你行你行，你上你上。
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah.
This flash of inspiration's expectation.
Here you go. I think she's trying to go back. I hope she can make it in time.
she might be able to make it in time. I think. Okay. Let's get back. Let's get our viewers back to speed. So far, 24 minutes in, a big lead already established by Pacific Pink with their very good early game and their early game rotations, and the fact that Seth or Warner, the off lane, also had a good time, meant that they were able to rotate so many times in the map, and their early game clashes as well, with so many level advantages for Pacific Pink. They were able to take control of the early game and the mid game, so that their Troll Warrior was able to farm. Now, Terrorblade was able to farm as well in a decent manner, but not as much as the Troll. But the other members, like the Void Spirit and the Night Stalker, not having a good time. So this means that with the 10,000 net worth lead that Team Pacific Pink have established, they are preferred to be winning, more likely to be winning this match. Although we can say this is Dota 2. Oh, okay. We're just waiting for the return. Okay, so now, guys, just like to remind everyone that we will be going.
We're going for a
for a
short break
break.
while waiting.
Yeah. So don't. We will be back for sure. Just stay here, and we'll show you what might be transpiring in our. So, Wolfenaki out for now, but hopefully the Troll Warlord returns, so that we can enjoy more Fsl Dota 2 action. Well, we'll see you after this.
See you. We're saying earlier that Pacific Pink is now winning. They now got out Nika May here, the centaur, for people from Boomers will be here. The right clicks from Terrorblade will finish her off. And that was a nice pickoff for Boomers right here. Let's see. They're really lucky
Radiant's
that
middle tower
Sherry
under attack.
reconnected back. And yep. So they will make the most out of their metamorphosis. Boomers will go for a tower push on the mid lane using the metamorphosis. Few seconds more, 17 seconds before it expires. And
Wow,
yeah,
look at that.
it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so they do know their advantage against Pacific Pink. So yeah, they got out Ember Spirit, the Remnant out.
I'm actually surprised that they were able to bully out their opponents
Mm-hmm.
there. Then again, this is a metamorphosis rotation for the Terrorblade,
Yeah.
which meant that losing a tier 2 tower isn't that bad of a news for Pacific Pink, honestly.
Yeah.
They respected the fact that they cannot, that it's much better if they don't fight. And this also means that for the next 90 seconds, Pacific Pink will be more confident going around the map, knowing that it's a big power spike that they have comparably. It's one thing that we can
Yes.
see from Pacific Pink.
Mm-hmm. So another pause. Yeah. Let's see. So back to farming for the Boomers. Magic is going for a butterfly now. So yeah, Satanic for Sherry. Let's see.
So they might not be prepared for the butterfly, but probably they don't care that much. And I like the fact that Imp Claw is available. Oh, so sorry. It was what was the item? It's Enchanted Quiver that has True Strike. At least for that bonus 300 attack. So that's one thing. Line has been drawn here by Boomers as they want to control the outposts. So on the top lane. Oh, Orb of
Yeah.
Destruction. This would be good. They probably will give it to... Oh, so it's the Ember Spirit. So that the Slide of Fist will affect many opponents. With the Orb of Destruction. And that's Paladin Sword now for the Troll Warlord. Will
Radiant's bottom tower
she actually
is
choose
under
this?
attack.
Yes, she will. Bottom lane though, they put up a scan so that defense will not be there at all. And another tier 2 tower taken out by Boomers. So this is actually looking good, and I think that their chances have grown 37% now. And I would have
10k gold lead down to 9k.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's
well
getting
done.
better for Boomers. There's another pause.
Absolutely getting better.
Radiant's
Darkness
bottom
will
tower
be
is under attack.
activated. Smoke from Boomers, and they do know that they're here. Naomi might be in a bad spot here. Astral Step from Hishiko will finish off Naomi, but there's another pause.
Oh no, the Troll Warlord
Yeah,
disconnected again.
Sherry is in a bad spot as well. She can die from here.
What happened again? Is this another power interruption?
I don't know.
Oof. Looking bad.
Mhm.
Ooh. Okay. This is really bad for Pacific Pink, honestly. They might even Straight up lose this game because of this.
Yes, indeed. I do agree with you, but I hope that everything will be better for Pacific Pink. Yeah,
Mhm.
from 10K down to 8K gold lead.
Okay. Oh no. They can unpause now, and yeah, it's bad. That means that
Mm-hmm.
the fight might be won now, as the troll world will just TP out.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
And yeah, because no more pauses are available for Pacific Pink, they will have to power through even when the troll warlord is still disconnected. And I'm sure somebody can control her while she's reconnecting. But that's okay. You know what? It's totally understandable that the opposing team will just unpause.
Yes.
Because it's the rules.
Mm-hmm.
It's what it is. That's how professional teams should operate. Now,
And this is
Radiant's top
not really
tower
good
is
for
under
Pacific Pink. They don't have
Radiant structures.
someone that controls their carry player, but I think they can just use this hero.
mhm.
So when Sherry gets back, I think everything will get
Radiant's
back to
top
normal.
tower
But I
has
don't think it
fallen.
will. They will go for
Yeah.
a Roshan.
Wow. Now to just
Radiant's
down to
top
6K.
tower is under attack.
Big swing.
Mm-hmm.
They know that the Roshan is there, but it's gonna be hard now.
Radiant are
I
scanning.
mean, who's gonna control the troll warrior? That's the question. Probably just. Oh, there you go. The reconnection. All right. So they reconnected already. They scan out the Roshan. This is Aegis and Cheese. Almost there. Ready for the Terror Blade. But there comes a stun on the jump. And they catch two. They eliminate the Terror Blade so immediately. They blow him her up. Aegis
Just
now
snatched it.
snatched by this Earth Shaker. But with the Stampede now, they chase down members of Boomers. Now Gia will respawn after the Aegis. Second life for not for
That's a
long as they
wipeout.
were wiped.
Yeah, that's a wipeout for Boomers, and I don't think. I
My
think
goodness.
I think it's a bad decision for them that they go for a Roche
That's
thing,
right.
because it's just a disconnection. I think
Yeah,
Pacific Pink can fight that Roshan even
Yes.
if there's
middle
no
tower is under attack.
there Sherry didn't disconnected.
I agree. Even when Sherry is gonna be controlled by another person,
He can still win that fight.
they can still win
Yeah,
the fight. That's
and to
correct.
think that Terror Blade is the first one to go down.
That's right.
They don't have enough damage
Dire's
to.
middle tower has fallen.
I wonder what.
Def-
I wonder who dealt the damage in there, but yeah, this is like because of the farm that they. Because the thing is, they did not put. They have a ward here, but they didn't put any person in there. Anyways, Echo Slam though, it's huge. They take down the Troll Warlord. That's good. Well done.
Heroes will fall down. Let's see here. They want to catch out Naomi. Yashiko got a double kill, but Sherry still has a buyback and Rubik as well. Miri, oh my goodness, that was just in time. Voice to be used by Meredy, and Mary is running away.
Nice Echo Slam.
Here.
You know what's good about it is that Miri now, okay, no more mana, but does have the cheese. Maybe she's scared because there's Spirit Vessel, but okay, there you go. That's she didn't want to use the cheese, probably because of the Spirit Vessel still activated in there, which means that the heal from the cheese will not be as much. But all in all, that's another big swing. Actually, let's look at the net worth.
A big swing, so back to 9K.
Back to
And
9K.
yeah, that was a nice Echo Slam from Gia.
Very nice.
Radiant middle
And the fact is, they didn't even push the
Radiant
barracks.
structures
They haven't cleared the barracks. With the glyph activated, the Terror Blade will just back down, as well as the rest of Boomers. So this is what we're talking about. The comeback potential is still good, at least for the side of Boomers.
Yeah.
So it's just, look at this. It's almost even. It's 60 to 40 chances. It's considerably dead even. I'm not saying that that Dota Plus is probably the best indicator of who's
Yeah,
gonna
but
win, but it's a lot.
yeah,
It helps.
it's accurate sometimes,
It
most
is.
of the time. But I
Big
think
smoke now.
we can't really depend on Dota Plus.
Yep. Big smoke now. They
There's
catch the Earth Shaker, but
a
they will not. They will use the Stampede for
yeah.
this. Nice
Oh.
usage of that Soul Rip to stop the potential Blake out with the Fisher in there. The Fate Ball to get out. An additional kill. Though they catch. Able to catch this Lich. And take him down as well. No buyback on 2 members. Now they found the Night Stalker,
Oh
the
my
stomp.
goodness.
Well placed, well timed. There's the chain stun. And the third
I really
death
got caught now.
on their
He
side.
will-
No buyback as well.
So I think Pacific can just finish this off,
Yes, they
or
can.
they can choose to be safe. They can go for a mega creeps.
Michigo.
But,
No
yeah.
TPs whatsoever, but obviously Rax on the top lane will be taken. Michigo too slow. There's Blink on Rubik. There it is. There's silence. There you go. Okay. What will they do? Just to stop this. Just to stop the potential TP perhaps. When Hishiko fights this, might kill KJ. It will. Buyback instantly on the Rubik as NM receives so much damage coming out of this metamorphosis. Terror Blade. There's the Fisher. Jump in, Echo Stab connects to a nice down. BKB but activated by Sherry. He has a lot of activates the ultimate. I want to go for magic this time. Miri pops the cheese. That she will be safe. There's the control. But the Sunder is gonna be used and immediately they blow up.
You
Not
wanna
the
go
best
for a chase?
Sunder, but it's okay. Ember Spirit
Here.
is the clumsy net. Cannot get away.
With the
to fall as
silence.
well.
I don't know if it has a part, but I think Pacific Pink's momentum went away because
I
of that.
With 2 racks is down, 2 sets of racks down.
I think it affected them.
It
They
did. Yeah,
Sure.
momentum is such an important thing in esports. But you know what, Aki? I feel that even when there's like 2 racks down, it's still okay. Honestly, it's still winnable for the Terrorblade. You can see whenever the Echo Slam as well as the Metamorphosis is up, they can take fights. Whenever it
Yeah.
isn't, we know that Pacific Pink can really get the W for that.
Because she throws Echo Slam even if it's 1 or 2 heroes
That's right.
in there.
Mhm.
She just throws Echo if it's a really important hero.
Scary.
Let's see. Double damage rune on the top lane.
They have smoke. They will smoke. So Echo
Smoke.
Slam, it's
I-
17 seconds
I-
off. Oh, top lane. Oh, they did sport.
Might be their one of their last clash. If they lose this one, I don't know how are they going to take it back, because from 10,000, look at their net worth down to 4K.
That's right.
It's really a huge twist
Now,
for Pacific Pink.
and that also means that the BKB will be up for the Terrorblade. That's a 10-second BKB as well. Very nice decision. Troll Warlord not going for any true strike whatsoever, even when the Butterfly is available for this Terrorblade. Interesting to say the least. Oh, there you go, Leveler. Definitely what you want. Give it to the Troll Warlord. Leveler
attack
is
speed.
60 attack speed as well. Yeah. Very good item pickup. Honestly,
Yeah,
so
there you
lucky.
go. Warlord gets the leveler,
Mhm.
the paladin sword in his backpack.
Yeah, she can actually change this up if she wants. Whenever, like, for example, if there's a team fight, go for the paladin sword. Or when they are pushing, go for the leveler. Although I think that in team fights, leveler can also be considered as a good item just because of the attack speed and just because this is a troll warlord who really benefits from big attack speed boosts. It's one thing they can get, and it's also very strong against buildings. 25% bonus building damage. It's absolutely good. Prince Knife and Spell Prism on Centaur. Who will they give it to? So Prince Knife is absolutely good for the Ember Spirit. Or will they actually go for it? Or maybe just the Rubik. Actually. There's a cape. Oh.
Top tower is under
And then you
attack.
can just swap it out and then use it. Because you're still in your...
Rune of illusion.
There you go. So much items that they can use. No TP on Ember Spirit. This is weird.
Yeah, Yushiko on the sidelines. I think she's just waiting for. She just wanna cut creeps, I think.
Oh, look, the top of the net worth chart is now the Terror Blade. The Enchanted Quiver as well. It's also good. That has a true strike on every 6 seconds. It's also good. And 300 bonus damage for sure. Void Spirit, Orb of Destruction. Yeah, I think that they will not let go of the Orb of Destruction and the Ember Spirit. Because minus armor gives them more effective damage. And Centaur Warrior with an Illusionist Escape, by the way, that's good because your illusions also can have retaliate.
Yes, I do agree with you, but let's see. There's the game went back to a slow pace. Teams are both farming once again.
Leveler.
I think we're going for the late game already. So, yeah. I have Scadi for Magic here.
And they also have the Leveler as well, ready for the Terror Blade. So that's also devastating. And they can say that they can turn this around. Now Roshan with the Refresher Shard. Perhaps give it to the Centaur. For a double stampede probability. But oh, Echo Slam is available. They know this. They go Glimmer.
You have to
They
be
want to go for
careful with
this.
it.
They jump.
Wanna
Where's
fight.
the jump? There it is. There's a jump. It's up to 3. It's big. It's massive. But here comes Sherry with the BKB. Turning it around with the battlefields as well. No one died just yet. The Battle Blade
Look
from
at
distance. AJ something more than will go to Miri this time. Now they want to go and take down Hishiko. There's a big sinister gaze. Sherry doesn't have the ultimate anymore, but does have the satanic. Want to go for this nice thunder as Thermite turns it around, hammering through for the control. Coming up from Pacific Big, it's just way too much damage coming out from Boomers as well as Pacific Big.
Who have
Aegis
buybacks
popped.
though?
They all
I don't know.
have buyback.
I don't know how are they going to pull this off. But yeah, they still have melee barracks on the bottom lane. And we're going for the 42-minute game. They still have buybacks though.
Such
Magic?
a big fight for Pacific.
You think they have to buy back now?
They have to. Absolutely. Still have Thunder now, Terrorblade with the buyback. Nevertheless, this is Troll Warlord with the Leveler. Nice control from the Ember Spirit. So you can see how quickly they able to take out buildings to make us for sure.
She stole the Aether Remnant and that controlled out the Void Spirit to do something.
Very good
Tell
point.
them
Best
how-
volume use and Ember Spirit just throws in the steering chain so that the supporting cast will not be there for the fight. Without Echo Slam, this is gonna be hard. 16 seconds. Can they power through? Can they wait it out? That's the question. It seems like they can. And they take down Sherry. Sherry has the BKB available and he will pop it. Although Cliff is no longer available, Magic melee distance. Want to go in against this battle. But Bernard, nice. That star is down. Sherry still going to the phone and takes it.
That was really intense. Sherry just focused on the ancient while Magic is right-clicking her, but that's a nice move from Sherry. She knows what to prioritize with that moment. And yeah, Good game, well played to Pacific Pink. That's our game one of this best of three series for the grand finals here at FSL Open 2. This is the Pacific Pink versus Boomers, and that was really an intense match.
Whew.
Yeah.
It turned out to be intense. I thought I was outright Pacific Pink victory, but after the disconnections and some fights that they didn't take well, Boomers eventually get a little bit of control in the game.
And this is very crucial for Boomers because next game can be a do or die match for them.
That's right. This is
It's
the
only
best
a best.
of. It's only a best of 3 grand finals. We will see you guys just right
This is still
after.
the game one.
It's just game 1. We'll see you just right after this break. Do not go away.
Mhm.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back
Yes,
to
we
the
are back.
FSL Dota 2 Open, brought to you by Dreamcore,
5
Super
seconds
Solid, and
remaining.
Yahoo TV now,
Yeah.
and the grand finals. And we
The
are now in game
grand
number
finals
2.
indeed. Yep, game number 2 of this best of 3 series between Pacific Pink and Boomers. So if ever this might be a do or die match for Boomers because if Pacific Pink managed to get 2-0, they will be the grand champion
That's right.
for this
Dire
season.
team pick.
Okay,
Grimstroke.
so I think they have to really get back to their game, Boomers, because I can see that they can defeat Pacific Pink in some ways.
Yep.
Yeah.
We see them with very, I would say, potential, very volatile comebacks. They can
10
come back.
seconds
I think that's
remaining.
what I'm trying to say. Even when after trailing against
5
Pacific
seconds
Pink,
remaining.
they know that they can abuse their power spikes. It's just that Pacific Pink have
Radiant
established a very good
team
early game into the mid game, and obviously having a better late game. Oh, Boomer
And there you
snatched
go.
the Rubik.
Yeah, they did pick the Rubik for now. Yes, I think it's because of the Grimstroke. There's a lot to steal from her,
Mm-hmm.
and especially that soul bind. If ever she managed to get that, it will be a huge
10 seconds
difference.
Yeah. It's also important that we take note of
5
the
seconds
Centaur Warrunner,
remaining.
which is probably the most successful hero for Pacific Pink.
Dire team ban.
Mm-hmm.
Boomer's
And
ban out
yeah,
Lifestealer.
as we can see, they didn't pick out the Earthshaker for this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they picked Rubik.
Yeah. What's surprising because we know that the Earthshaker is one of their best
Yeah.
heroes.
One of their best heroes, and Gia is really doing very well, especially in the early game.
10 seconds
Okay.
remaining.
Okay, so Centaur.
5 seconds
On top of this,
remaining.
I think that they will be showing us one core in the next round of draft. So probably they're gonna show their mid,
Mm-hmm.
or with a ban on the Lifestealer. This is I don't know what Boomers are thinking about this. Maybe they just don't want to
Team
face the Centaur Warrunner plus the
Lifestealer.
Lifestealer. They banned out the Troll. Maybe Pacific Pink felt that with the Lifestealer ban, Troll Warlord is the choice for Boomers.
Yes, I do think as well. And yeah, we're just waiting for the next bands picks for
10
Pacific Pink.
seconds remaining.
I think they can show their other
5
support
seconds
for now.
Mm-hmm. See, what
Let's
will
see.
they pick?
Mm-hmm. This game will be very crucial for Boomers. So I think they really have to draft well in this game. So let's see.
Oof.
I hope everything's better now for Pacific Pink, so
Mhm.
they won't experience some technical difficulties
I hope
and
so
other disconnection
I hope so too,
anymore. Yeah.
because
Radiant team pick.
they are looking to be a really scary team, but
there
Pacific
you
Pink
go.
will go for the Tusk.
Tusk.
Mm. So Pacific Pink will be the last pick, I think.
Yeah, and Pacific Pink, these two supports can really do well in terms of rotation. So
Dire
yeah, I
team
am
pick.
expecting to see a good early game for Pacific Pink if their supports can rotate nicely.
Okay, so the starter is gonna be the choice here for Boomers. A very solid offlaner for their side. It's also one of their most played ones. It's has good synergy with either Rubik or Crystal Maiden in lane. Just thinking about
10 seconds
their
remaining.
laning matchup. If there's a carry, for example, for Pacific Pink, that's not
5
Lifestealer.
seconds remaining.
They can really abuse their strength.
Radiant
Maybe the
team
Juggernaut
pick.
is the only choice, and the Ursa. So those are the heroes
Ursa.
that will be good against the
Yes.
lane of the Slardar. Because imagine if it were like a Troll Warlord, or maybe a hero that isn't that beefy. The Slardar and plus Rubik lane will just mess it up. So I like the
Yes.
adjustment from Pacific Pink.
10
Yep,
seconds
yep. And
remaining.
take note that Ursa can adjust really well, even if it's still early game, because he has that strength to outpower the opposite lane. And there you go. Boomers will pick out PA. Mm,
Phantom
I
Assassin,
think
good
it will
combo with
be,
Slardar for sure.
yeah, good combo with Starter, but yeah, let's see on
10 seconds
her
to
lane.
team ban.
How is she
Yeah,
going to do?
I'm not that big of a fan of the Phantom Assassin versus the Centaur Warrunner
Centaur.
plus the
Yes, me
potential
too.
Tusk or a Grimstroke. There's a lot of harass potential. And I'm actually looking at Pacific Pink. They have very solid laners. With a DK ban now for Pacific Pink.
Yeah. Cop is still
Radiant
banned
team pick.
Yeah.
here, and of course Puck. Let's see. I think
You want to go
they
TA?
go
To at least
for TA or SF. You think?
yeah, SF looks good. Maybe they'll go Void Spirit once again. Seeing as how they were so strong
How
with it.
about for Pacific Pink? I think
A
they
lot
can
of
go for
options.
SF.
10
Lot of
Since
seconds
options.
remaining.
it's one of Mary's signature
Dire
hero,
team
it's
pick.
SF.
So they go Void Spirit indeed. There you
Void
go.
Spirit again. So let's see.
Shadow Fiend is also good.
Yeah.
I'll not be surprised if the Ember Spirit is picked up once again because there's not much control on set of Boomers unless of course they get the immediate jump. So they go
T-
TA instead.
Choose your hero.
TA or SF is
Yeah.
good, so they will just choose TA for this game. And yep, we are about to start. Let's see. I still like the lineup for the both teams, but I just don't like the PA pick for Boomers. But
Yeah.
let's see, because PA is a strong carry in terms of late game. It has a comeback potential if she will be given enough space.
What I like about the Pacific Pink squad though, what their heroes really give
Yeah,
is
early aggression.
so much
for
early
Pacific.
aggression. That's right.
Yes.
Their early game is so good. Their laning stage is so good.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's just wonderful to see the laning stage of Pacific Pink. You'll see, and I think Boomers will have to start with. I mean, it's so cliche, but you have to start winning this game by trying to stabilize at least your laning stage. For Boomers, it's imperative that they don't die, they don't feed against Pacific Pink in the laning stage and even in the early game, the post laning stage. And they also need to secure a farming pattern at least for the Phantom Assassin. A lot of stuff that they actually have to think about.
Yeah. So here it is, the game number 2 of best of 3 series here at FSL Open 2. This is Pacific Pink versus Boomers for the grand finals, and this might be the last game. Might be. So I still hope that Boomers can tie up this series, so we can all witness
That's right.
a nice match.
But since this is an online tournament, just to
Mm.
wait for, just
Yeah.
wait for the pauses. There's gonna be a lot of pauses for sure.
Yes, I think we just have to wait for Sherry once again.
Yeah.
And yes,
So that's it. So just to translate, Sherry, they have regained their quote-unquote electricity, or power that will powering up their homes. There wasn't a power outage in their house. Pacific Pink now is leading by 1-0. So far, again, it's all about the laning stage for Pacific Pink, at least for me, knowing that how strong that they can have.
You should have known better. You should
yes,
have
I
known
agree with
better.
you. And yeah, I'm looking at our comment chat box.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanna say hi to our viewers, and I hope you guys are having a good time. And yeah, shout out to Carmelo. He's from Saudi. Yeah, hello to you and to all our viewers. Keep on sharing the stream and of course
I
like
saw that
and
enemy
follow
mine the other
FSL
day.
Dota 2 page for more announcement of when are they going to host another tournament like this. So you'll get notified.
Hmm.
Mhm. Let's see.
Okay. Crystal Maiden with a lot of mangoes, of course. Gonna spam out perhaps the
Yes.
Crystal Nova. Rubik. Let's see. Hishiko, mid-lane matchup. Fallen Blade, very
Mhm.
important. And she's gonna be going up against Miri, the Templar Assassin.
TA, yes.
65 plus 2 damage. So it's actually a lot.
66.
Yeah, so it's almost the same when it comes to damage, but obviously with the Templar Assassin having the refraction as well as the side blades, that's bonus damage that she can get. There you go. The reconnection onto Crystal Maiden, but not yet on the Ursa. So just wait that out. Oh well. Centaur War Runner. And the most successful, perhaps, a hero from Pacific Pink. We see, at least in this tournament, I saw it yesterday. I saw it at least once today for Pacific Pink, and this is second time today, I mean. And it's very strong, considering Pacific Pink and how they are able to use it.
So,
Okay. You're just waiting for the players to reconnect, guys. Just hang on with us. So for the latest news we have is that um, the power interruption on the side of Ursa is no longer active. So I think that they're just changing PCs now, transferring to another PC.
hmm.
Quietness in the realm as we are waiting for our reconnection, guys. We're still here with you. Don't worry. But we kind of want to reserve our voices from where
Yes.
when the actual action comes.
Yes. That's right.
You were out of your depth.
Why don't we have a look at
The what?
the collector's cache once again?
Yeah.
Once again.
But
I will
we can
resume.
look at it again.
Mm, it's nice. Keeper of the Light. Wow. Okay, that's cool. This is cool. I'm not sure if it fits the voice. I'm talking about the actual voices. Wow. But Jakiro, very nice set. Very nice set. Like a volcano. Very nice.
I don't know if you've
They're
seen
so
the
creative.
Enchantress.
Wow, this is so cool.
Enchantress with the blue.
But it doesn't fit the idea of the Drow Ranger. Have you seen this flowery Drow Ranger?
Yes, yes, I did.
So the thing with Drow Ranger is that she's like a she's like a badass. So when she speaks, it's weird if her if she looks like all flowery and all. So, but I like her anyways. Clockwork. Wow, this is cool. An old knight.
Такая
What's it? What is this called? What are their names? I like it. Oh, nice too. Oh, very nice too.
Have you seen that Invoker?
It's nice.
Where he looks like a magician.
Yeah, it's also cool. It's also cool.
That one's cool.
Skyreth Mage, a little bit astral now. I like it. Wow, nice mount for the Luna. These sets are so good.
Yeah.
Nice, I like it. Nice mount. Okay, Night Stalker. That's okay. I probably just put that just hit like on everything. Oh, nice Winter Wyvern. Although she's no longer a Wyvern with this, she's more like a Phoenix. But this is so good. This looks nice. Love it. Oh, the Warlock. But where's their golem? How do I see the golem? It should be clickable, right?
It's beside. It's on the right side.
But it's not available. I guess there's. Yeah. This looks good. If this is like the golem, like an ancient samurai edgy stuff, this is nice. Oh, I'm hearing the pause. Here we are.
I think we're back at it again. Yeah.
Back in action. Okay. How about a quick team rundown to refresh our viewers, Aki?
Yes, let's start with the Radiant side. It's the Boomers here. Magic will use the Phantom Assassin, Hishiko for that Void Spirit, Badabing as the Crystal Maiden, Gia on the Rubik, and who's this again? Melody for the Slardar.
Okay, it's the... Oh, wait. Slard controlled... Tusk by KJ. It's Sherry, or... On that Ursite's Naomi on that Grimstroke. Templar Assassin controlled by Miri, and Centaur Warrunner by NM. Let's see now. A little bit of hero showcase for our players.
Yeah, and look at this one, Pacific Pink with the Invasion, and Gia, hello to you. How are you doing? That ink scroll will connect just right, and that will be a super early first blood for Pacific Pink. They will also get this bounty here on that jungle of Boomers. So I think that they won't get any bounties.
4 bounties for Pacific
4 bounties. That will be a very good thing for their mid laner.
Absolutely good.
Yeah, a nice start for Pacific Pink. I think they're going to show their hidden strategies for this one because, yeah, they're 1 game ahead from Boomers, and if they win this game, they will be the back-to-back champion of FSL.
That's right.
Season Open 2. Here you go. The right clicks from Hishiko will be there. Side blades connecting, and yeah. That's the basic thing for...
Oh, early tag team now. They want to go for Gia. They have the Snows. They have the Ixwell. So well done.
This is what we are talking about. The aggression that they can do
Yeah.
in every lanes that they will go. So looking on the bottom lane, Nikame, and then with the center War Runner, I think she's not getting harassed
Not at all. This is
at all. Yes,
we were talking about the laning stage, and it will really favor Pacific Pink no matter what, and it is
yes.
looking to be good. Another potential backstab here from KJ. Let's look at the vision of the Radiant, not seeing. And there is the Inkswell. The stun will connect, but the tag team, the slows once more, going for Melody, and it's likely to get a kill.
That
There a
goes
retaliation
to
kill? Yes,
Mary.
there will be at least a return kill, but that's this
One
is
for one
that's
trade.
shared bounty, so that's technically speaking almost a free TP back to base.
Yes, and
And
on the
then-
bottom lane, yeah.
And then will die, but this will now turn into a dual lane.
Yes, the Scar will be here. KJ on the rescue. Let us see.
Lardar's now prioritizing the stun. It's
Yeah,
much
pulling
needed.
from Crystal Maiden. We're going to see here KJ. Tag team will be activated, but there's the Crystal Maiden. They changed target, but they will just opt to go for this creep
Yeah.
pulled by the CM. There's the Crystal Nova. She got that last hit.
So now with the over aggressiveness of Pacific Pink, didn't help that much when it comes to like the next round of objects. But you can see the last hits and denies. 16-3 for the Templar Assassin, 13-0 for Hishiko. It's fairly
Yeah.
even, honestly, in the mid lane.
Let us see level 4. Our mid laners here. But in terms of last hits and denies, Yuri will top it up.
Oh, early Earth Shock.
But yeah,
Again with the
Greatest
Inkswell.
Inkswell will be here. But just in time, the telekinesis will be here. Just the right amount of right clicks will be thrown to this Ursa.
Oh, their courier though. Okay. Nice block from Naomi, actually. The threat
Who
of the
won
stroke of
last game?
fate.
Yeah, last game was Pacific Pink.
You
1-0 now in favor of Pacific.
lives on.
Oh, there's some pause here. So that was a nice gesture from Miri. She noticed that Hishiko is not really moving. She noticed that Hishiko is AFK, I think, and she's almost dying here. So yeah, she's right. Hishiko is disconnected. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Pull your attention to the mid lane. Hishiko will be spared by Miri at that moment.
Yes, she can get that kill, right?
Yeah. She could have. Bottom lane, they want to go for
Radiant's
the
courier has been
Centaur
killed.
Warrunner
Centaur
as the
Warrunner.
Tusk just takes down.
More hits. And that hoof stomp will not connect onto that Crystal Maiden, and that will be the second kill for Crystal Maiden. That Ice Shards will do it, and I think that will be might
Oh,
be a
nice
kill.
early fired. And this is a
Oh.
turnaround against
Yeah.
KJ. Cutting the trees.
We just don't give kills to a PA. There's a blink
not at all.
in, but
Oh, they get another kill. Sorry, I'm gonna miss that. But we were saying about the laning stage potential. And it seems like it's not happening, Aki. This is because of the over-aggressiveness, I would say, of Pacific Pink. But let's see. Or more like because they are playing well. But kill
yeah.
onto the Void Spirit.
Radiant's middle tower
Let's
is
see
under
on the mid lane. The Void Spirit will be taken down by the Templar Assassin with a double damage rune. Let's see. Okay.
Initiation there
So the
from
farming
Magic gets
continues.
away. And this is good though, as Miri taking down Hishiko once again. Well, not really once again, but yeah.
Got it.
Well done.
Yes, so the thing here on the bottom lane is PA and CM will just share XP.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, the centaur can just take it all by himself. But let's see, we'll just do the crypt pulling here. But
For
yeah, it will
Meredy.
count. I think they will counter this. And yeah, on the mid lane,
Oh, they reach. Oh, on the top lane. Take down
on
one.
top lane indeed.
So, Stroke of Fate gives a little bit of slow. So, it's 1.5 seconds with a 50% movement slow. So, that's why they were able to catch up with the Earth Shock combo.
I'm having some loss in here.
Yeah. It's 4% loss for me.
Yeah.
Weird enough.
So,
Weirdly enough.
Yes. There we go. Meredy. Just keep on farming. And yeah, Sherry with level 5 against a level 4 Slardar. So I think she can just take this lane all by herself. She don't need support anymore. So this will give Naomi to go roam around the map.
What an ice shards in there from KJ. But it will not be enough as the Rubik TP'd in. The stun, it's gonna be there. No more follow-up though. We wanna go for the kill. Stroke of Fate, this could be good with the slow, but the salve and the block coming up from Gia. We wanna go for the Rubik instead. The jumping. Can they take him down? No, it seems like that's not gonna be the case. They wanna go for Naomi this time. This is probably a total of 3 kills. They get a double kill for Magic. That's a big swing in their favor, Shirley.
He's already have 4 kills.
A very rich PA. But not as much as the TA for sure. Speaking of TA in the mid lane, there you go.
Can you check our stream? It says that broadcast interrupted.
Really?
I'm not really sure, but yeah, I think it's back.
It should be back. I'm not having any drops.
But yeah, as we can see, Magic will fall down with the help of the Toscar on the bottom lane.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So let's see. Let's not forget the Ursa here. She's really aggressive. There's the
Yumi's chasing. She does have the treads now.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. There's so much space for the Ursa. Slithering Crush will be here. You did know that Naomi is there, the Inksquell.
Oh,
That will
she's
connect,
able
I
to
think.
kill one and she's regening up.
Mm-hmm. They're now chasing
Okay, she showed herself. She
Glutamate.
goes.
Yeah.
But elsewhere, the Slardar dies again on the hands of Sherry with the help of the Grimstroke. Obviously, that's a kill lane. This Ursa lane is a killing lane.
Yes.
And look at this, Aki. Just by 1 kill and a few CS, this Centaur Warrunner is almost as rich as the PA, even when she died a lot.
She died 4 times.
Ah, but she's top
Goes
level.
to show that they're not really that she's not really that punished by boomers. So let's see.
Top lane, they
See
found
Bada
Naomi.
here. Gia with the
okay.
telekinesis on Naomi. And there you go.
Oh,
Radiant's
so yes, that's Rage is available, or is it?
The nice thing here is that Ursa is really free here. Even though she's visited by a few heroes on the top lane, she's not getting killed.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Let's see, on the bottom lane, PA sitting at level 7 with 2 Wraith Bands going for a Desolator. I think, yeah, Desolator. And yeah. If we compare to Ursa, Ursa is much more
Dire's
rich
structures are fortified.
than PA.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
The outpost is gonna be stolen 9 minutes and 50 seconds in. Oh, they burst him down. They immediately take the outpost, retake the outpost, and honestly, a lot of free kills for Pacific Pink. But at least they do get bounties.
Yes.
Red.
They got that double edge.
Yeah.
Spell steal for Gia.
Now they'll probably be waiting for blinks now.
Radiant's
So
middle tower is under
you can
attack.
see the item choice.
The unseen.
Invisibility rune.
Yes.
Let's see. Gia is at level 6 already compared to
So,
KJ.
how do you feel about this? Ursa is considering getting the Battle Fury.
Oh. Mm,
Dire's courier.
Weird, right? Maybe
I'm not
for
really
farming?
sure.
Are they wanting the Ursa to go late game? Let's see.
It makes sense. I think that's for safer play, but I don't think it's really that necessary for
Yeah.
now because they do have their advantage. Their hero lineup is really good at early game, at early team fight. So let's see what are they planning.
Oh, look at Miri now. Might be able to steal off a stack.
But I don't know. She survives this one telekinesis from Gia. There's a psionic traps.
Grim
She got that
stroke of fate didn't hit.
action. Mm-hmm.
Then there's the snowball magic. Is there a blink target? No, there's not. So they take him down. Her down, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bonus skill Pacific Pink now leading by
Radiant
2,000.
structures are
Even
fortified.
when they are trailing in terms of kills.
Let's see here. Outpost for Pacific, and there's a TP from that Grimstroke. They spotted out Gia here. That's going to is planning to the ward here, but I think she really needs to be careful. There's the snowball onto Gia. Let's see that Eye Shard will block that Phantom Assassin, and there's a TP reaction from Hishiko.
Soulbind
Are they
used,
going
PA
for the
is out.
face? Yes. Mm-hmm.
She cannot blink now, but the Tusk has been taken out. Look at their physical damage now. Going against Nomi in the burst from the
Radiant's
crit.
middle tower is
Stay
under
in there.
attack.
Mid lane. With the double damage available of our Templar Assassin, she's able to push. And she's able to get a lot of farm as well. Desolator now available for Miri. They'll be waiting for the Blink Dagger. Or they decide to group up.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He's I don't know, but Hishiko is somehow behind in terms of level. As we can see, Miri is level 12 already, but Hishiko just got her level 10. And there you go. There's that frostbite, but there's no follow-up from boomers here. I think they are planning something in here. There's a group up in their jungle. They might go for a smoke.
And they did smoke. But there's
Radiant's
Desolator
bottom
now
tower
picked up
is
for
under
Miri.
attack.
So
Radiant's
farmed
structures
right now.
are fortified.
But
Yeah,
if
they need
they
to be
spot him
very
out, this is
careful.
gonna be good.
Yeah,
Don't have
there are
Blink,
4 heroes for Pacific Pink in here, so they might turn around this possible smoke gank.
Okay.
You have that vision.
Radiant's
They
bottom
sprint.
tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is
Visible
under attack.
now. Oh,
Yeah.
Naomi shows herself. It's okay. Stamp will be used though. They try to go. Miri's here. Look at that damage coming out of this, but in comes the stun to stop the freezing field. More damage. Magic went for the Centaur. Now punished, of course.
Beats of your heart.
What was that? Was that the
Retaliate
return
Centaur,
damage?
man.
Radiant structures
They shouldn't
are
have gone for that, and this is the 4th kill for sure. Triple kill for the freshly picked up Desolator. Now up
that's
1.7k near the Blink Dagger. A lot of
Radiant's
a
top
very
tower is
bad
under
fight.
attack.
Yeah, very
For-
bad fight for boomers.
Boomers.
They did lose. They did lost PA and Slardar as well. So Pacific Pink will transition into a tower push on the bottom lane. Nikame tanking up all the damage. There's a TP here on Magic. Let's see.
And they take this tower. Okay, they want to go for the center, but this is just a bait. The stolen stomp.
Well, will be
Maxwell.
here.
Oh, they transfer onto the Temper Assassin. This is a much better fight for sure. Miri tries to fight this, doesn't have refraction anymore, and now bursted down a lot of gold in favor of Hishiko.
Yeah,
Did
they
she
should
get the
have-
blink? No.
They should have get back.
They should have gotten
Dire's
back. Yeah,
top
that's
tower
right.
is under
I
attack.
agree.
Yeah.
Bounty.
It was not really necessary for them to stay up
Soldier's
on the
fortune.
bottom lane, but there you go. Bounties will
This'll
be
come in
picked up
handy.
by both teams. Oh yeah, 3 runes for
Oh,
Boomers.
I disconnected once again. Let me just reconnect for a bit.
Yeah, same as Gia. She disconnected just now. Mhm.
It happens. Me too. Okay. 4K now in terms of lead, but I feel like Boomers, they are in a better spot as compared to the previous game, just because of the fact that this TA is so well farmed. And I think the mistakes that Pacific Pink were making really gave them, uh, giving them a little bit of a bad time compared to what they could have had if they
Mhm.
didn't just straight up feed. Broadsword, so it's definitely a battle fury now for Cherry.
Take a look at this Ursa. So she will get stunned, but she is that enraged, and I think she will go for the chase, but no. There are 3 heroes to the rescue for Boomers, and I think they want to go for the Ursa.
Yeah, they really want to go for this, but can they actually take her down? They have three
I
members
think
now. They
yes,
have
they have
freezing field
remembered
as
here.
well. And Bada Bing
Okay,
now
she
moves
doesn't have
forward. There's
any
the
votes
front,
more.
but no more enraged. Like you said, give damage, and there's the freezing field. They take him out. A very nice
Dire's
kill.
middle tower is under attack.
Bottom
Yeah,
lane.
I think they
Now they
can go for
finally.
the
This is what they really wanted. They really want to take
Dire's
this tier
middle tower
2.
has fallen.
And I think that they will
Radiant's
finally get
bottom
it.
tower has fallen.
Mhm.
Miri being very aggressive now. Does have the Blink Dagger. Will reveal it by dodging that Stifling Dagger. Sorry.
Yeah. This TA is well farmed. They will spot out
Dire's top
the
tower
Phantom
is under
Assassin
attack.
here, but there's the Inkswell and the Snowball onto her. The Likenesses will be here, and the Stampede. Wow, nice soul
Oh,
bind.
wow. Whoa. So much damage in the stun connects on the PA. But fortunately, because of the blur, she's able to dodge some of those right clicks coming out from Temporary Assassin. Aether Remnant connects onto the TA. Frost Bite as well. They jump in with Parody with the Blink reveal as well. Miri, set the refraction. She does, and he pops in on the perfect timing now. The stun coming out from Venom will eventually take down the Temporary Assassin. But the PA is also out. Blade Mail
Yeah.
onto Void Spirit just
Look at
to
him.
counter this TA. Now, Bada Bing is in trouble. There is the long range double edge. Sherry. Can he slow down Hishigo? Yes, she can.
Yeah, I think
PA
she
will
will go
just.
down.
Yep. 215 HP for Centaur. The damage of Dissimulate is. Oh, sorry, Resonant. Dissimulate. 180. So, how much magic resistance? There's 27% magic resist. So, at least she'll live through that Dissimulate. And in 2 seconds, there will be Stomp. So, if she stays alive, she can stomp. Maybe she can hide now around the trees and then stomp him and then let Sherry do the job.
Yep. Let's see. She's still going for a Battle Fury, right?
I think so.
no? Yeah, there's a
Interesting.
boss.
So the Dissimulate will damage. $190. But there's a decent amount of magic resist. Well, actually, no magic resist. It's just standard 25 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
So this is gonna be close, but I think that they can kill the Void Spirit with no Astral Step. Astral Step is not available. That means that if the Centaur will definitely live through it as long as she doesn't get attacked this Void Spirit will not be able to kill her. And then maybe she can pop the stump. But if she gets attacked, she will die. That will mean that Sherry can take him out.
They're almost at
There it is. There's the stump. And oh, what a natural step. But of course, Centaur Warrunner gets the triple kill. And TP's away. Blink Dagger's available. As well as the Battle Fury for the Ursa. And that clash gives so much to Pacific Pink. In fact,
Yes.
they
as
swing
we
it
can
by
see,
almost
yeah, 60.
yeah, it's almost a 1-5 swing and 6k. The lead is now 6k.
Yeah, but in terms of kill, it's same for the both teams. I mean, yeah, they do all
Oh,
have
wow.
that killing potential. But in terms of objective, I think it's in Pacific Pink's favor.
Sherry gets the Battle Fury, and just 2 seconds after getting it, or maybe not even 1 second, she finds a stack of creeps. It's like the best
Dire's
feeling ever.
top tower is under attack.
They get Philosopher's Stone as well. They will give it to the Grimstroke and will be oh so
Dire's
happy
top
with
tower
what is
has
happening
fallen.
now.
Let's see.
This is the Grove Bow. Obviously, want to give it to the
Radiant
Temper
are
Assassin
scanning.
now. Grimstroke found by this Lardar. Very strong now. Well, will not connect.
Naomi will go down, and that's a nice pickup from Boomers. They might want to go for Centaur Warrunner on the top lane. This is a 4-hero gank. Let's see. That Blink Stun and the Telekinesis will not allow Nikame, but there you go. There's that Stampede that will kind of save her. But yeah, that was a wasted gank for Boomers.
I would think that if the Rubik didn't just pop the spell steal, maybe she could have waited for the what they call this, the Stampede to be cast, and then she will just take it from there. A little bit of impatience there from the Rubik.
Let's see, 19 minutes for the outpost taking. There you go. Additional XP. Straight up at the.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
There will be a grouping up here at the bottom lane. They might want to push out
For my
this one, but if we can see tier 1 tower on the top lane is still up. There you go. You might have. So, yeah, Skull Basher for Sherry is in the store. So they will go for smoke.
The smoke
Place
indeed.
here.
They have the blink. They spotted the Slardar this time. They know that someone is here.
They might have
Inkswell.
baiting this one.
Yeah, maybe they'll wait for the Inkswell or something.
Yeah. And Bada being on the
They
back
jump
line,
now.
but they're gonna
They have the tag
stun.
team and the Inkswell and the stun. They have all the control in the world to take down that Slardar.
that.
And they might go for the Roshan. They have so much Roshan potential now, courtesy of the Ursa as well as the TA.
Two Roshan
two.
takers.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Dire's
8.
top tower
8 seconds, my friend.
to the Dire.
8
Yeah,
seconds.
I saw there's someone in our comment section that he said that I think Boomer still can they can still get back into this game because they do have that corrosive haze and they do have
Yeah.
EA.
That's right. They can burst down people for sure. It's not over.
But yeah, 7K Goldie is not really, it's
Radiant's
not a
top
joke.
tower is
So
under
That's
attack.
right.
Radiant structures
Oh,
are
now
fortified.
push commences. They don't have creeps, but it's okay. They have retaliate, which again works on towers. And of course, the damage output from Temper Assassin now with refraction can tank this through.
Radiant's top
This
tower
well-farmed TA with the BKB Blink Deso. 22
Yes.
minutes. So much farm that she has now.
and take note that this is a fresh BKB.
That's right.
So Boomers really have to be careful and they can't let Miri free
Radiant's
hit.
top tower is under attack.
Look at this. Tower top falling. Tower tier
They're
2
going to
tower as
defend.
well.
Middle tower is under
They
attack.
can
here.
push this. They have retaliated once again.
Oh.
Oh, they
Nice.
go for the jump instead. Go for the backlines. They eliminate 2. That's those also sports. Magic with the BKB wants to go for NM. Takes her down. Oh, Sherry, in comes the ultimate from the Ursa. Enraged. BK. Blade Mill is actually a problem now. But now they want to go for Magic. As they eliminate the Void Spirit, they slow down the PA. No way to get out. Taking the Ultra kill for the Templar Assassin. And I don't know how you come back from that. Because that is such a good fight for Pacific Pink. They
Good fight
still
indeed.
have
That
ages.
makes
Top tower
that
is
makes
falling.
their net worth lead go really high with 11k, and then they will go for a high ground push on top lane.
Radiant's top tower.
Definitely gonna be able to push a tower. Now they jump in, they found the 2 members there. What a good ends up play coming out from the toss. They want to go for the Rubik. Can they take down the stun though? On into the TA. But of course the burst down is real. No additional control. Well, I say that. Want to go for Melody this time. And there's the Meld strike. Double kill for Miri. The Templar Assassin. They lose their Tusk, but they get 2 additional kills and they'll get the racks as well. Bottom lane. The fresh respawn from the Centaur Warner TPing into the outpost
Radiant's top barracks has
as
fallen.
they blink out and get
Dire's
away
middle tower
into
is
safety.
under attack.
Pacific Pink.
Radiant's middle
I
tower
want to
is
go
under
for a
attack.
chase, but I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, they just have to defend this remaining tower on the mid lane.
That's right.
Let's see what
Amazing
time.
job from
4
Pacific
minutes
Pink.
more for Roshan.
Yeah. Still a lot of time. I don't think that they will go Roche anytime soon. It's just still available. But they still have 1 minute and 40 seconds of Aegis of the Immortality. And with that, Miri feels confident. Sees the CM, and that's 3 hits that she needed. Burst down is real. No
She
way.
didn't have to use her BKB, so
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They go for it. No CM. I don't know if they will try to force this push though. Will they? Pacific Pink is so strong right now. You can see it in a full fruition. Jumping forward. No defense whatsoever. They put Inkswell on the Ursa just for preemptive measures, but the TA actually with the Centaur
the
burst
follow,
down.
that follow-up blink stun from NM is
Oh
really
wow,
nice.
Naomi, no, but there's the toss to control Magic. Gonna be the blur, gonna be activated, but can they escape? No, the answer is no, because they take out the PA as well as the Slardar. Double kill again for Miri on the back lines. Spider being trying to survive against TA. TA with again. Oh, Centaur War Runner though finishes up the job. Nishiko is down.
Aegis
Aegis.
will be popped
Aether
here.
Remnant gonna be popped.
Yeah, so
Centaur
they will just go
will
for a
survive
tower
this.
push here with discipline from Pacific Pink.
Radiant's
But
middle
that's
barracks
2 sets
has
of
fallen.
racks. It's double buyback, including the PA, but the PA doesn't have the BKB. When is the blink gonna come out from Templar Assassin? Well, she might not fight yet.
Dire's bottom tower is
Pacific
under
Pink
attack.
finally feels it's time to go back. Did what they could, forcing out a buyback, further
15.
increasing their lead to 18,000.
Dire's
Yep,
bottom
and
tower
2
is
more
under
minutes
attack.
for Roshan. Let's see. I don't know. Is there still a chance for Boomers to come back?
This lead, it's gonna
my
be,
coffers.
it's gonna take a miracle. Oh.
Let's see.
Okay. Now they recuperate. They already have the BKB up again on Temper Assassin. They will have the Centaur Warner in 2 seconds. Grimstroke is
Radiant
up with the
Oh,
king.
this is
This was a
really
dusk. Oh, okay.
really
Risky
tough,
maneuver from Michiko. Moving forward.
Outpost in there.
Their side. That's really scary, but look at this. Pacific Pink. We're gonna go with the creeps now.
Yeah. With a five-man group up from Boomers, they might want to go back to their base and clear up all lanes.
Sherry and the gang, they aren't afraid. They just march forward. They know that they're strong. Here they go against the tower. Miri just walks in front of their opponents. And now it goes the blink from the center with the Inkswell, but that's gonna be a nice dodge. Now Stampede gonna be used. Go for the use this time. The Soul Bind though. Phantom Assassin cannot blink, and now they go for the stun. The Tusk with the Water Splash onto Magic as the backlines. It's getting eliminated, and the Temper Assassin's normal attack. It's gonna be a dive back on that PA, and the burst is real. Crystal Maiden gonna fall, and two members died back. Temper Assassin still fairly healthy. Sherry with the salve. I think that came from the Tusk with the shovel. What should they do? Blink Dagger is still available. They jump now onto the left side. They found the Slardar. Nice Ice Surge as well. Sherry's here. The big anti-bear. They found the Void Spirit. They don't care about the Blade Mail. They'll just attack her. Fortunately, the Astral Step is there to get her out. But my oh my, they will lose.
Quite lucky in there, but
Megas before 30 minutes. And they called GG. They just called it out. Aki, they throw in the towel.
And here you go. We have a back-to-back champion for FSL Open 2, and that will be Pacific Pink. 2 years in a row. And these days are really amazing. We saw their playstyle, their aggression, and it's not the normal thing. It's not what you see every day, because these ladies are different from other teams.
Nicely done. I think that this was a much better start for Boomers as compared to the previous game, but you can see Miri and the gang, so well done.
Yep. Well done to
Congratulations
Pacific Pink.
once again.
I think that the MVP will be Miri. She's really good in her laning phase. I really have to commend her. Her standing is 17-2, and that's not a joke.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, so once again, congratulations to Pacific
Congratulations.
Pink and to all the teams that joined FSL Open 2. Congratulations to all of you for
Yeah.
making this far, and we hope to see you again on our next tournament for FSL.
Yep.
I just really love watching female players compete.
Yeah, do
professionally.
follow, like in the follow the Facebook page of FSL Open, so that if you are interested to join the tournaments, you can join, and also you can follow in on the action for the FSL. A lot of tournaments as well, not only with the Dota 2, but in other esports titles as well.
Yes, so you will be notified when will be the next tournament for FSL. I think they do have a lot of games for this tournament. They also have Mobile Legends and League of Legends, PUBG Mobile.
PUBG Mobile as well. Yeah.
So that's it. Thank you so much for staying with us. And on behalf of Manjin, you guys are awesome, and really thank you for staying and watching us. Hello to our viewers